But before that, we've got the Barbados Police Service Band. And if you haven't seen them perform before, I don't know where you're living, but you are definitely in for a treat this evening at the Crop Over opening gala and ceremonial delivery of the last canes. Also of the ends well. So you're in for a wonderful evening, I'm telling you. If this is your first time at the opening gala and ceremonial delivery of the last canes, now, of course, you're going to hear all the music through the years. But it's a cultural thing and it is heritage. Hello, sir. You're enjoying yourself? We're going to play with your memories to get it started. Crop Over 2026. Yes, he did. So you can do like my two gentlemen here and get your party on, or my lady up front who's just swaying from side to side. It's the sweetest summer festival, Crop Over we love. Almost 52 years we've been doing this. Don't worry, they're the ones getting older, not us. We are forever young. The sweetest summer festival, we call it Crop Over. It is definitely too sweet. We used to have the days where we used to call it too sweet for soul. So you can tap your feet, sway from left to right, shake any part of you that can still shake. And with the way the rain falling these days, this is our traditional breakfast. I said what I said.
I was standing at a corner, relaxing away me own way. When I just didn't feel like dancing, the soca bubbling past my way. An old lady opened she gate and hand me two fish cakes. And as I bite, me body start to shake.
Tell me the recipe.
You put in the saltfish. You put in the flour, spice it up with seasoning, and add a portion of soca powder.
I suggest you find your space.
Cakes and bakes, every Bajan does make. But when it's time to celebrate, it's soca fish cakes and bakes. Fish cakes and bakes, every Bajan does make. But when it's time to celebrate, it's soca fish cakes and bakes.
I told you I was gonna play with your memory. I think Ben Tom came after though. Ben Tom came after. Nowadays they got things like call to account and all them kind of things. But before that, before them, it is the crop over opening gala and ceremonial delivery of the last canes. 2026. Remember, there are lots of demonstrations going on still. And of course, lots of traditional Barbadian delicacies and treats. We got our snow cones, our fish cakes. I'm sure somewhere out there, somebody got comfort. Salt nuts or a package of nuts. How this song went? So on behalf of my DJ Elf, I am DJ Tammy. Enjoy the rest of your evening. This is the 2026 Crop Over opening gala and ceremonial delivery of the last canes.
I love you, Lord, for your mercy never failed me. In all my days, I've been held in your hands. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, I will sing of the goodness of God. And all my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I'm gonna sing of the goodness of God. I love your voice. You have led me through the fire, and in darkest nights, you are close like no other. I love you as a father. I love you as a friend, and I have lived in the goodness of God. Oh, yes. All my life you have been faithful. Oh, yes, you have. And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I'm gonna sing all the goodness of God. Oh, yes, your goodness is
And welcome to the official coverage of the opening gala and ceremonial delivery of the last canes. If you didn't know Crop Over had started, believe you me, it has started now. We are coming to you live on CBC and YouTube so we can bring you all of the spectacular sights. Would you look at Queen's Park from the heavens? Absolutely spectacular. And this evening's production brought to you by the National Cultural Foundation, Barbados Light and Power, Dasani, the official water of the festival, Carmitas, the Barbados HIV/AIDS Commission, BTMI, Nichols Bakery, New Look Boutique, BinPay, Sol Extend, and Bangs. I'm Gaynell Marshall, working with an incredible team here today. It's going to be our absolute pleasure to bring you every single sight, sound, and step about what's happening, especially this evening. And we're going to also tell you what you're going to be in for as well. Right now, we're going to want to take you to the stage because we have the historic band, the Barbados Police Service Band, live on stage, and we want you to catch the blessing the way we are also getting the blessing.
You've been so, so good to me. With every breath that I am able, oh, I'm gonna sing of the goodness of God. Ooh, yeah, yeah. And all my life you have been faithful.
You are getting the earliest sights and sounds of what is happening now. Currently, outside of the Queen's Park, you can see the parade lined up. They are ready to go. And who are you going to have? Well, you're going to have all of the best figures traditionally and futuristically. Allow me to explain. Indigenous characters of the masquerade will include the Mother Sally, correct? Fantastic. You're going to have a set of traditional Mother Sallys. Amazing. Then we're going to have the introduction of the futuristic Mother Sallys under the direction of the legendary Geraldine Lynch. Our Shaggy Bears will be there, both senior and junior. We've got Donkey Men, Stilt Walkers. We have got the whole crowd. But right now we're taking in more from our police service band. Loving it with the maypole dancers. And of course, you've also got some incredible landship performers. And they're all walking straight down Constitution Road with the stilt walkers and the drummers. Everyone is in tow. Everyone knows what to do. It is a full production really coming into the Queen's Park. And of course, that production is just going to spill over onto the main stage. Now, later on this afternoon, one of the special segments that will be happening is the honoring of the stalwarts in their individual contributions to the festival over the years. So we cannot wait to hear and see some of these awardees, all of whom you'll know. Trust me, and if you don't know, you better ask somebody. But in the meantime, let's take in this maypole, shall we?
All my friends are talking about you. They say I should check you out. So I finally decided to see you. See what they were talking about. You exceeded expectations. Yes, indeed, you're so fine. I only spent a little time with you. Now I just can't get you out of my mind. 'Cause you are beautiful and unspoiled. I've never seen your likes before. Whatever the indisposition, sure, love has a cure. And when I'm wrapped up in your embrace, all my cares just disappear. Please don't let nobody change you, and you'll never be without a friend. Yes, you make friends without trying, and they don't want to go away. 'Cause here I am standing at your door, only wishing that I could stay. Thoughts of you will come every night before I go to sleep. I think it's only fair to tell you, memories of you to run deep. 'Cause you are
What we're going to enjoy really and truly later today is some of the best of our young people at what they do best. So we have a mixed secondary school choir performance, which I absolutely cannot wait to see. And then, as I said, after the special awards are given out, there is going to be the concert of concert. You can basically call this the Through the Years Legacy Concert. There's going to be a tribute to the late Sir Emile. There's going to be a band tribute featuring the Merry Men, the Sand Pebbles, BRC, and Troubadours, not in actuality, but it's going to be a wonderful representation by people like Ishaka McNeil, Barry Chandler, Adrian Clark, who spent some time with the Troubadours. Then there's going to be that vintage section, and I mean it includes from Destroyer, Charmer, Mighty Dragon, Sir Don. Then there's going to be the Monarchs. And you know what? We are so blessed in Barbados because we still have many of our monarchs with us, from the youngest to the eldest. And it's going to be some great stuff. And then there's a second band tribute. Now, these were the bands that in the 90s, my gosh, they literally mash up the Caribbean from shore to shining shore. We're talking about Crossfire, Splash Band, Coalition, and of course, the one and only Square One, led by Alison Hines. There's also going to be a new age set because everything has to gravitate towards what is happening today. And what is happening here today? It's the ceremonial last delivery of the canes, an opening gala of Crop Over 2026. Coming in through the gates, we have got some incredible entertainment, all being captured by our local media fraternity, so you know this is going to float all around the world. But you see this steel donkey here? Like none I have ever seen before. I mean, if this isn't Barbados, I don't know what is. And as you know, Barbados, we love our sport of kings. We love some horse racing. We love some steel donkey. So this thoroughbred is definitely where he is supposed to be. The drummers, always on point. And you know what I love is that every drummer you know by face, by name, by title, and of course by talent. It is absolutely phenomenal to watch Barbados on display. And this is full regalia right here. Cultural extravaganza from the top of Constitution Road right to the tip of the gates of the Queen's Park. And of course we have the Barbados Police Service Band on stage, literally giving you the best of our unique sound. People at the bus stop waiting for a bus, forget that. They are here to ride this wave all the way in to the Queen's Park. And you should do the same. If you're watching us or hearing us anywhere, I think you should make your way down. There's going to be so much to encounter. Not only that, but actually at the Queen's Park itself, you're going to get an opportunity to see some workshops happening even as we speak. I mean, hand painting on shirts and bags. There's a tie-dye workshop. Make your own headdress. I saw a little one. Let me tell you, I know exactly where she went because she has her own personalized pink floral headdress, and she's not afraid to let you know. Then they've got the traditional sweets. Not just that they're there, but that you can actually make them. Have you ever made a tamarind ball? A nut cake? Have you ever tried making no-bake coconut sugar cakes? Sign yourselves up. Go and do it. And of course, the Heritage Games. We're talking all of the games that we have grown up playing as children, later on as adults. And, I mean, have you ever learned how to do Bajan stick licking? I will watch it. My mom told me about not waving around sticks around people. Someone can lose a you-know-what. So, yeah, I'd rather watch and admire, but you can learn for yourself. It is an incredible art, and you can do it right here, absolutely free, at the Queen's Park. But you got to make your way down. Weather-wise, it is actually quite good. I know people would have been concerned about, oh, but is it going to rain? It rains anyway. It's crop over, okay? But the best part is it is not too hot, okay? And the later we get into the evening, the better the weather is going to become. You can bring your chairs. I know they've got some chairs down here as well, but come on down. It's a full family affair. This is what Crop Over is all about, bringing everyone together. Visitor, local, returning nationals, all of us together. Let's head to the stage and gather around the Police Force Band.
Good evening, the driver of PA 2024. You're kindly asked to move your car immediately. PA 2024, kindly move your car. Thank you very much. Or just to let the driver of that vehicle, PA 2024, you are blocking the parade, so we need you to move your car. Thank you very much.
So right now we can see the arrival of the president, vice president, that should be His Excellency, the very Reverend Dr. Jeffrey Douglas Gibson. He's the acting president of Barbados. He is now making his arrival. The officials and other dignitaries are now assisting with he and his wife disembarking the vehicle in a glorious yellow. And as a matter of fact, the Minister of Culture,
Ladies and gentlemen, please
Shane
stand for the
Archer,
arrival of the...
and we also have the chair, Dr. Jasmine Babb, chair of the NCF, and all of the official dignitaries are now making their way to take their positions in the VIP tent, which has filled out quite exponentially as they all stand awaiting the arrival of the official party. As they take their seats, it will be the signal for us to start the national anthem and the official proceedings.
Members of the board of the National Cultural Foundation, Ms. Carol Roberts, Chief Executive Officer of the National Cultural Foundation and Management of the National Cultural Foundation, senior government officials, our associated sponsors, specially invited guests, the 2026 Crop Over Stalwarts and outstanding sugar workers, members of staff of the Prime Minister's Office, Division of Culture, and the National Cultural Foundation, representatives of the media, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. A very pleasant good evening to you. Welcome to Queen's Park. Welcome to Crop Over 2026. How are you feeling? We are here. Crop Over is definitely in the air. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the opening gala and the ceremonial delivery of the last canes in association with Barbados Light and Power Company Limited. This is our annual tribute to the island's rich agricultural and cultural heritage, paying homage to the end of the sugar harvest, and officially starting the Crop Over Festival. Yes, it is still sweet for days. I ask you the question, who is ready for Crop Over? I have to ask that question one more time because I want a rambunctious applause and response. Who is ready for Crop Over 2026? I like that. So as we count down now to the start in a few hours, we start with our usual Heritage Parade, which is starting a few feet away at the Village Green, making its way here at Queen's Park. And this procession features indigenous characters, traditional wear, and infectious music. It would truly be a sight to behold. Want you to make sure that you get your good vantage point, that you're able to capture the color, the essence, and the flavor of Barbadian heritage. And another sight to behold is a large number of activities available right here on the grounds. There's so much to do, so much to enjoy, so much to taste, so much, ladies and gentlemen, for you, Barbadians and visitors to this beautiful island. The National Cultural Foundation has seen it necessary to ensure that we offer all of this as we celebrate Crop Over. I can hear the sound of the drum in the background. I can hear the sound of the Bajan Top Band. That is a clear indication, ladies and gentlemen, that the parade is ready. The parade is ready, ladies and gentlemen. But before we bring the parade to full view, I want you, ladies and gentlemen, to be aware that there's so much that you can also enjoy. There's time to explore the heritage workshops and the demonstrations where you can connect with some of the skills, the traditions, the creativity, and the cultural practices that continue to shape who we are as Barbadians. I'll also tell you something quickly. And some of you were here from the afternoon, and from 1 p.m. to 5:30, you can get a chance to visit the 60th Anniversary Sailors Valentine Workshop. But let me pause for a moment as we get ready to welcome the parade. There's so much I can offer you. But let's now look at the parade. Leading today's procession is the Barbados Landship Association, proudly showcasing the precision and pageantry of the landship, accompanied by the engine room, the colorful maypole dancers, and a special presentation celebrating this treasured Barbadian heritage. And we can hear the sounds of the vibrant Pompasetter's Stuck Orchestra. Ladies and gentlemen, before you, Barbados on show, the Barbados Landship. And I'll tell you something, when you hear the sounds of the Bajan Top Band, you have no choice but to move to the rhythm, because you're feeling the rhythm. Ladies and gentlemen, the Barbados Landship, Bajan treasures, Bajan traditions. Yeah. The Bajan Top Band sounds. Huh. And you will also recognize the number of young people that are also part of the parade, keeping the traditions alive. Next, ladies and gentlemen, with the sounds of the top band, the Bajan Pompasetters, we're going to honor the resilience and the spirit of our plantation workers. Dancing Africa, the Cane Cutters, the ever-popular Miss Matty, and two unique portrayals of the iconic Mobby woman, both traditional and also on stage, a junior futuristic interpretation. Oh, yes, the plantation workers. Look at these little plantation workers, look. Oh, dear. Showcasing the plantation workers, ladies and gentlemen. Dancing Africa, the Cane Cutters, the ever-popular Miss Matty, and two unique portrayals as they come before us of the iconic Mobby woman. Oh, yes, the sounds of the Bajan Pompasetters. And we see the Bajan Mobby woman right before us now. And accompanying this section is the Dance National Afrique 5-piece top band. We now turn our attention and our view now to the indigenous characters. Let's welcome the indigenous characters of Masquerade, bringing to life some of the most colorful and memorable figures in our traditional Barbadian folklore. Oh yes, there's Mother Sally, bold, playful, larger than life, and impossible to mix. How can you miss Mother Sally? We call it the Bam Bam, the Bajan Mother Sally with the Bajan Boxy. You can't miss Mother Sally, colorful and larger than life. But if we put that in proper English, we can say, with her exaggerated form and lively movement, Mother Sally reminds us of the humor, the spectacle, and the freedom of the heart of old-time mass. And we also see the Shaggy Bears, senior and junior, with their full-body costume and powerful presence. Characters that carried a wonderful mix of mystery, movement, and tradition that has certainly thrilled generations over time. Good to see you, Jennifer. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's see the Stalwarters, the Shaggy Bears. Bring forward the Shaggy Bears. Yes. Now this is what we told. Let them start from young, yes. Nice. Somehow I could never do that. The Bajan Shaggy Bears, ladies and gentlemen, senior and junior, full body costumes, powerful presence. And over time, if you look at the folklore and the history, the Bajan Shaggy Bears can only be deemed as a wonderful mix of mystery, movement, and tradition. And then we have another character, the Bajan Donkey Man, or rather the Donkey Man. We see them in the parade. Another beloved masquerade figure full of wit, character, and performance. Yeah. Yeah. That's how a donkey sounds. Yeah. The Donkey Man, ladies and gentlemen, wit, character, performance, interaction, movement, and of course, personality, each one bringing in to the road. And we know that towering high above us when we talk about Bajan folk carters, we salute the Bajan stilt walkers, moving with balance, grace, and confidence. Oh yes, they surely had height, drama, and excitement to this celebration of heritage. These, ladies and gentlemen, are the indigenous carters of masquerade, reminding us that Kwapova is not only music and revelry, it is a memory. It is theater. Kwapova is tradition alive and moving right before our very eyes. The Bajan still walkers. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's capture the spectacle. And you recognize that over time, a lot of young people are now involved in the portrayal of all of our masquerade characters through the assistance of the National Cultural Foundation, community groups. It's important because that helps to keep the traditions alive. Ladies and gentlemen, the characters of masquerade, the sounds of the Bajan top band, the sweetness that the Bajan top band certainly brings. This is Kwapova. We continue now, ladies and gentlemen, as we also celebrate our people. And before us, Barbadian people. You see them all around, at every parade, every event that is truly Barbadian. And when you talk about Q, you know you can see her, especially you. Yes. Dressed in Barbadian colors and traditional wear, representing Barbados. And now, ladies and gentlemen, bringing in fresh energy, movement, and precision to the parade, we welcome our cheerleading contingent. A segment featuring Team Barbados, the National Training Program, Moon Martial Academy, and Cheer Fusion Academy. Representing the strength, the discipline, the confidence, and the teamwork of a growing sport and performance culture in Barbados. I invite you, ladies and gentlemen, to watch the coordination, the athleticism, and the spirit on display as these young performers bring their own dynamic flair to the ceremonial delivery of the last games. Show your applause, ladies and gentlemen. Barbados, show your applause for our cheerleaders. Team Barbados, the National Training Program, Moon Martial Academy, and Cheer Fusion Academy. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear your applause. The parade, youth, movement, tradition, heritage, Barbadiana, Kwapova 2026. It is at this time, ladies and gentlemen, that we now welcome the Sons of God Apostolic Spiritual Baptist Association, celebrating an important part of Barbados' spiritual and cultural heritage. The 1950s can be considered an awakening period for African perspectives of Christianity. with the establishment of the Sons of God Apostolic Spiritual Baptist Church by the late Reverend Granville Williams. The African consciousness transcends their biblical preaching and worship sessions. It is evident in their community-centered lifestyle, their group activities, their practice of cooperative economics, establishment and support of black entrepreneurship. And this can also be seen in the founding of the popular Cuckoo Village. The Sons of God Apostolic Spiritual Baptist Association, followed by Pioneers Creative Workshop Tuck Orchestra. We are going to Bridgetown Market. We're going to experience now the sights and sounds of Bridgetown Market. Market vendors playing tribute to one of Barbados' most historic centers of commerce. Brought to life by Pioneers Creative Workshop, Haynesville Youth Club, and the Barbados Folk Dancer from Dance in Africa. Bridgetown Market on show. And we know that as we celebrate Crop Over, Bridgetown Market, one of the highlights of the festival. Make sure you make your way to the Mighty Grinder Highway and be a part of the Bridgetown Market. Bridgetown early, Saturday morning. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, now passing before us in the modern masquerade section is Rise of the Ancestors, portraying the theme of emancipation. This large, right before us, ladies and gentlemen, the Rise of the Ancestors, portraying the theme of emancipation. A powerful, large Kadooman costume telling the story of a people moving from bondage to freedom, from oppression to identity, from struggle to cultural rebirth. As atop stands a golden interpretation of the emancipation statue, known to Barbadians as Busa. Broken chains are raised high as a symbol of resistance, rebellion, freedom, and the unbreakable spirit of our African ancestors. Around the costume, we are seeing symbols of Barbadian history. The ships that recall the forced journey across the Atlantic, the windmills that speak to the plantation system, and the sugar cane that represents labor, endurance, sacrifice, and survival. At the center, the African-inspired mask and royal figure speak to spiritual awakening, ancestral memory, dignity, and the reclaiming of cultural pride. Rise of the Ancestors, more than a costume. It is a moving tribute to emancipation, to memory, to strength, and to the rise of a people who refuse to be broken. We bring to you now, ladies and gentlemen, Kaiso, Kaiso, the echo of legend. Kaiso, Kaiso, the echo of legends, designed by Carla Gittins. A powerful large Kadooman costume celebrating the heartbeat of Barbadian Calypso and the legendary performers who have shaped the sound and spirit of Kwapova. Here we see Kaiso presented not only as music, but as a living voice of resistance, storytelling, celebration, and national identity. The masquerade is transformed into a radiant monument of sound and rhythm, towering illuminated structures reaching outward like amplified sound waves. Kaiso, Kaiso, and throughout the design, we see tributes to some of the great names of Barbadian Kaiso. Kaiso, Kaiso, reminding us that Calypso is more than a performance. Next, ladies and gentlemen, before us is Barbados at 60. Continuum from folklore to the future. Continuum from folklore to the future, portraying the theme Barbados at 60, designed by Wayne Smith and Adrian Burnett. This large Kadooman costume explores the passage of time, 60 years of Barbados moving forward, shaped by the past and reaching toward the future. And under the light of Bajan full moon, it brings together the stories, the industries, the folklore, and the imagination of our people, reminding us that our national journey is not only single monument, but it continues. It's a living story that keeps changing, growing, and becoming. As the design moves from natural color into silver brilliance, we see folklore transformed. The shaggy bear becomes brighter, the steel donkey becomes robotic and motor-driven, and the past begins to meet the future. Continuum from folklore to the future, a celebration of Barbados at 60, greater than our past and still growing into our future, and always carrying the stories that made us who we are. Mr. Harding Campbell. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Harding's Fiery March, a King of Crop Over presentation designed by Gordon Ashby. Striking a costume that reimagines Mr. Harding, one of the popular traditional figures in Barbadian folk culture and crop over history. Emerging from post-emancipation celebrations, Mr. Harding came to symbolize hardship, suffering, poverty, and the difficult conditions endured by formerly enslaved people and laborers during the sugar crop season. In this contemporary interpretation, Mr. Harding becomes the towering, stilted spirit of fire and endurance. Oh yes, let's check out the wrought iron hat and cage-like structure, speaking to burden, imprisonment, and social restraint, and while also forming the image of a ceremonial crown. The sweeping sequin wings, shimmering in red, orange, gold, and black, call to mind burning kiln fields, smoke, embers, and the intense heat of struggle. Mr. Harding transformed into something almost mystical, no longer only a symbol of hardship, but a triumphant spirit who has risen above it. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Harding's Fiery March, a blazing tribute to cultural memory, survival, and the power of Barbadian masquerade to transform pain into spectacle, story, and strength. Ladies and gentlemen, we now welcome the belle of the ball, the Queen of Crop Over, a majestic large presentation submitted by Neil Stanley. This grand costume celebrates the resilience, the beauty, and the cultural legacy of Barbados' most treasured festival. Rising from the cane fields, the Queen stands as a regal symbol of Barbados itself, strong, radiant, and triumphant. We can see her golden tones representing ripened sugarcane, sunlight, prosperity, and the history that shaped the island, while emerald green reflects the flourishing cane fields, and the rich burgundy and bronze honor the endurance and strength of our ancestors. Ladies and gentlemen, the belle of the ball, Queen of Crop Over, paying homage to the many expressions that form the heartbeat of Crop Over today. Top bands and Mother Sally's, silk walkers, and traditional masquerade. The Queen of Crop Over is a living tribute to a festival born from the cane fields shaped by struggle, lifted by creativity, and carried forward in pride, freedom, and celebration. Let's now welcome the King of Crop-Over, Keeper of the Cane. A King of Crop-Over presentation by a creative team featuring Trevor Chase, Elwin Johnson, Monifa St. Clair, and Nia Thompson. This touring costume honors the cane cutter, the storyteller, the teacher, and the nation builder. Standing as a symbol of cultural memory and endurance, Keeper of the Cane draws deeply from Barbados' plantation past, using the image of the cane field not only as a place of hardship, but as a place where strength, survival, and identity were forged. At the center of the portrayal is a figure rising from the field, gripping the sickle not only as a sign of defeat, but as an instrument of survival and remembrance. And around him, the burnt canes speak to the struggle, the fire, pressure, and pain. But from that fire, he emerges unbroken, reminding us that what survives the flame can rise even stronger. Ladies and gentlemen, Keeper of the Cane, transforming history into spectacle. A powerful tribute to the hands that work the land, the elders who carry the stories, and the culture we are called to protect for generations to come. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to hear your applause for the spectacle just offered, the parade. Thank you, Jennifer, coordinating. Ladies and gentlemen, Barbadiana on show. It is not. Oh, yes. It is at this time now, ladies and gentlemen, that I invite you to be part of, as an audience, the ceremonial delivery of the last canes, as delivered by the Sons of God Apostolic Church.
Thank you, one and all, for being here this evening. Over the years, the Sons of God Apostolic Spiritual Baptist Church has always been an integral part of crop-over. Not only crop-over dealing with canes, but dealing with all our industries over the years. And it is God who is at the beginning, and he who is also at the end of all things. So therefore, we must give him thanks, and we are here to praise God. Praise God for his hand over all the years that have brought us to this point. And I hope that you would recognize, blessed is the nation whose God is the Lord. I shall now hand over to our Archdeacon Wilbert, who shall lead the proceedings.
We plow the fields and scatter the good seed on the land. Seed on the, but it is fed and watered. He's fed by cause of mighty hand. He sends the snow in winter. To swell the grain, the breezes and the sunshine, the soft refreshing rain, soft refresh. Oh, God can surround us. Sent from heaven above. Thank the Lord, oh, thank the Lord. Oh, thank the Lord for all his love. We thank thee then, oh Father. Thee then. Oh, taste bright and good. Taste bright and the seed time and the harvest. Our health, our food. Set the gifts we offer. For all thy loving part. Thy love, what the most desirous. The most desire. Our humble time for that. Our humble time. Oh, God, get surround us. God, yes. Sent from heaven above. We thank the Lord. Thank the Lord for all his love. Beloved matron Harriet shall say a short prayer to the honor and glory of God.
Eternal and Heavenly Father, Thou the Creator of the universe, we thy children come in your presence another time. Thank you for all thy blessings that was bestowed upon this country, Barbados. Oh God, I am asking you to stretch your hands over Barbados another time. Save this country, Lord, from destruction. Protect it from earthquakes, hurricanes, and storms. I pray for the Prime Minister, oh God, and every government official, those that look into the affairs of this country. I am asking you, oh God, that you will give them that wisdom, knowledge, and understanding, that they, oh God, will be able to make wise choices and good decisions. For without thee, oh God, we can do nothing. I pray, oh God, that you will bless this audience this evening. All those that come out to show appreciation for what the country has done for them. Oh God, all those who work tirelessly behind the scenes, I ask you, Father, that you would bless them. I am praying, oh God, that you will bless our government offices. Oh God, remember every farmer, those that toil in the field. Give them health and strength. Bless the Lord. Bless every produce this evening, Holy Father. Oh God, remember those that are sick among us. Pass by them, bless the Lord. Touch them, oh God, in their pains and strengthen them. Remember the youth, Holy Father. Bring them to an awareness, oh God. Help them to recognize Thee as Lord of Lords and King of Kings. All these mercies I ask in Jesus' holy name. Amen.
Beloved daughter Sally Naomi shall now read Psalms 150.
Praise ye the Lord. Praise God in his sanctuary. Praise him in the firmament of his power. Praise him for his mighty acts. Praise him according to his excellent greatness. Praise him with the sound of the trumpet. Praise him with the psaltery and harp. Praise him with the timbrel and dance. Praise him with the string instruments and organs. Praise him upon the loud cymbals. Praise him upon the high-sounding cymbals. Let everything that hath breath praise the Lord. Praise ye the Lord.
I will lift up his gate with thanksgiving in my heart. Lift up his course with praise. I will say, oh, but I will rejoice, for he has made me glad. He has made me glad. Oh, he has made me glad. And I will rejoice, for from children he has made me glad. Oh, he has. Oh, but I will rejoice, for he has. Oh, I will lift up his gaze Wash out of me. Wash out of me. Wash out of me. We, the members of the Sons of God, Apostolic Spiritual Baptist Church, we do wish each and everyone a happy and a blessed crop over. We pray that it will be incident-free and accident-free. May a brother clasp the hand of brother and step faceless through the night. Put down the weapons of war. We are our brother's keeper. Let peace reign from corner to corner. In Jesus' holy name, a blessed good evening to each and everyone. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, the ceremonial delivery of the last canes as presented by the Sons of God Apostolic Church. And of course, we thank them for this very important feature as we launch Crop Over 2026. It is my pleasure now to invite the chairman of the National Cultural Foundation, Dr. Jasmine Barb, to offer her welcome address.
Your Excellencies, the Very Reverend Dr. Jeffrey Douglas Gibson, Acting President of Barbados and Mrs. Gibson, Senator the Honorable Shane Archer, Minister of State in the Prime Minister's Office with responsibility for youth and culture, members of Cabinet, Speaker of the House of Assembly, members of the Diplomatic Corps, members of the Senate and House of Assembly, Ms. Carol Roberts, Chief Executive Officer of the National Cultural Foundation and management of the NCF, senior government officials, our associated sponsors, specially invited guests, the 2026 Crop Over Stalwarts and Outstanding Sugar Workers, members of staff of the Prime Minister's Office, Division of Culture, and of the National Cultural Foundation, representatives of the media, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. As chairman of the board of the National Cultural Foundation, it is my pleasure to welcome you to the ceremonial delivery of the last canes and to the official opening of another crop over season. This ceremony remains one of the most meaningful moments on our cultural calendar. It connects us directly to the roots of crop over, to the sugarcane harvest, and to the generation of Barbadians whose labor, sacrifice, and resilience helped to shape this country. Tonight, as we honor our outstanding sugar workers and crop over stalwarts, we're reminded that our festival did not begin only as entertainment. It began as a reflection of work, community, endurance, and thanksgiving. It is a celebration built on history, and it continues to carry the memory to those who came before us. This year's celebration is especially significant as Barbados marks the 60th anniversary of independence. 60 years of nationhood is a powerful milestone, and crop over remains one of the ways we express who we are as Barbadians. Through music, dance, masquerade, visual art, food, craft, and storytelling, we continue to share our identity with pride both at home and across the world. As we look ahead to the season, we also acknowledge another important milestone, the upcoming 40th anniversary of the Junior Monarch competition. 4 decades of Junior Monarch has created a space for young Barbadian talent to grow, develop, and shine. It is a reminder that while we honor our past, we must also invest in the future of our culture. This is what crop over represents. It's a heritage, but it's also movement. It is memory, but it's also possibility. It is a celebration of the people who built this nation and the generations who will continue to carry it forward. On behalf of the board of the National Cultural Foundation, I extend sincere thanks to all who continue to contribute to the preservation and growth of this festival. Our cultural practitioners, sponsors, partners, communities, workers, volunteers, and patrons. As the last canes are delivered, may we receive them not only as a symbol of the harvest, but as a reminder of our strength, our creativity, and our shared responsibility to protect and celebrate the cultural legacy of Barbados. May this crop over season be one of pride, unity, joy, and a safe one to all. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Jasmine Babb, Chairman of the National Cultural Foundation. Allow me, ladies and gentlemen, to take this opportunity to acknowledge sponsors who have certainly made this evening possible. The National Cultural Foundation extends sincere thanks to sponsors and partners whose support helps to make 2026 Crop Over Festival possible. We begin by recognizing platinum sponsors BTMI, the Central Bank of Barbados, and BIMPE. We also acknowledge associate sponsors, the Barbados Light and Power Company, the National Wellbeing and HIV Commission, celebrating 25 years of progress, partnership, and purpose. The Sani, the official water of the 2026 Crop Over Festival, Nichols Bakery, the official bread of the festival, New Look Company, Banks Beer, the official beer of the festival, Carmitas, and Sol Extend, fueling the festival. We also offer thanks to other sponsors Coke Zero Sugar, Schweppes, Courtesy Garage, ICBL, Creamery Novelties Ice Cream, Carter's and Company Limited, and Screenplay Advertising. To all sponsors, thanks on behalf of the National Culture Foundation for investing in the future, the culture, creativity, and the spirit of Cropover. Your support helps to celebrate the festival in true Barbadian style. Sweet, still sweet for days. It is at this time now that I have great pleasure in welcoming to the stage the youthful voices of the Mixed Secondary School Choir. Please do acknowledge them.
No matter who or where you may come from, that doesn't bother me. Here in this island, we have no problems with hospitality. Don't try to change us or rearrange us. We love simplicity. This land is your land. This land is our land. Welcome the morning sun.
Were talking about you. They said I should check you out. So I finally decided to see you, see what they were talking about. You exceeded expectations. Yes, indeed, you're so fine. I only spent a little time with you. Now I just can't get you off of my mind. 'Cause you are beautiful and unspoiled. I've never seen your likes before. Whatever the indisposition, you sure enough have the cure. And when I'm wrapped up in your embrace, all my kids just disappear. Please don't at your door, only wishing that I could stay. Thoughts of you will come every night before I go to sleep. I guess it's only fair to tell you, memories of you will run deep, 'cause you are beautiful and spoiled. I've never seen your eyes before. Whatever the indisposition, sure enough have a cure. And when I'm wrapped up in your embrace, oh my fears just disappear. Please don't let nobody change you, and you'll never be without a friend, 'cause you are beautiful and unspoiled. I've never seen your eyes before. Whatever the indisposition, sure enough have a cure. And when I'm wrapped up in your embrace, all my fears just disappear. Please don't let nobody change you. You'll never be without a friend. Please don't let nobody change you, and you'll never be without a friend. A friend. Thank you. So I lift my head up to the sky, question the heavens, asking why must I go on to live in this violence and crime? Why can't I tour the lands I know, watch all my children's children grow? Why must I go on to live in this violence and crime? Oh gosh, a new day begins and you're feeling down and out. But problems ahead, don't know yet what they're about. You wish you could die so the madness could be gone. It's nonsense to hide and run. Something says keep pressing on. A voice in my head keeps talking. Whoa. A voice in my head keeps talking to me. It tells me the road is long. It tells me we must be strong. Roll with the pain and strife. Today is the start of the rest of your life. Singing. A voice in my head keeps talking. Whoa. A voice in my head keeps talking to me. So I lift my head up to the sky, question the heavens, asking why must I go on to live in this violence? Why can't I toil in lands I know, watch all my children's children grow? Why must I go on to live in this violence? I cry, dum-de, dum-dum-ba-de, a-de, dum-de, dum-dum-ba-de, a-de, dum-de, dum-dum-ba-de, a-de, dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Poverty's still large in pain. Pack up and leave, but you find him everywhere. Oh man, lottery gives you hope of reaching dreams, but that is as far as you go, casting over to extreme. A voice in my head keeps talking to me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A voice in my head keeps talking to me. It tells me the road is long. It tells me we must be strong. Roll with voice in my head keeps talking to me. Oh guys, so I lift my head up to the sky, question the heavens, asking why must I go on to live in this violence and crime? Why can't I toil the lands I know? Watch all my children's children grow. Why must I go on to live in this violence and crime? Thank you. Right now I want to invite back on stage a young man with a very important message. Here is Ozzy the artist encouraging us to aim.
No, no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Every day I hearing another shooting, somebody shot down again. The young lives be losing, it is so heartbreaking. Only at each other they aim. I want to share my opinion with every young man in this nation. You don't need a gun to feel strong. My advice to all of you, the thing that you have to do, get the right ammunition. Arm yourself with knowledge, brother. Arm yourself with respect for life. Arm yourself with love for each other. Arm yourself with kindness, not strife. And aim for the highest. Aim for excellence every time. And aim to be your brightest. Together we can shoot down crime. You got to aim, you got to aim. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. The targets you setting only producing lots of grief, sadness and pain. That's not an achievement, it's only bereavement. Tell me what is there to gain? I want to make a suggestion to help with the situation. Put down the guns, pick up yourself now. If young people dying, what future we making? Be better, I'll show you how. Arm yourself with knowledge, brother. Arm yourself with respect for life. Arm yourself with love for each other. Arm yourself with kindness, not strife. And aim for the highest. Aim for excellence every time. And aim to be your brightest. Together we can shoot down crime. I wanna say oh no, 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 no. You think you're hitting, clearly you're missing your chance to live good and free. The way you behaving, grave or jail you're choosing, change your course immediately. I'm sending you a lifeline. There's still hope and still time. Only you can make that U-turn. It is now, my brother. Don't be doomed forever. Save yourself and don't get burned. Arm yourself with knowledge, brother. Arm yourself with respect for life. Arm yourself with love for each other. Arm yourself with kindness, not strife. And aim for the highest. Aim for excellence every time. And aim to be your brightest. Together we can shoot down crime. And aim for the highest. Aim for excellence every time. And aim to be your brightest. Together we can shoot down crime. Sing with me. And aim for the highest. Aim for excellence every time. And aim to be your brightest. Together we can shoot down crime. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the mixed voices or the voices of the mixed secondary school choir. It is at this time now that we will pay attention to the honoring of our 2026 Outstanding Sugar Workers and Crop Over Stalwarts. I now invite Chief Executive Officer of the National Cultural Foundation, Carl Roberts, and I yield control of this segment to her.
Douglas Gibson, Acting President of Barbados, and Mrs. Gibson, Senator the Honorable Shane Archer, Minister of State in the Prime Minister's Office with responsibility for youth and culture, members of Cabinet, Speaker of the House of Assembly, members of the Diplomatic Corps, members of the Senate and House of Assembly, Dr. Jasmine Babb, Chairman of the National Cultural Foundation and Directors of the NCF Board, senior government officials, our valued associated sponsors, specially invited guests, members of staff of the Prime Minister's Office, Division of Culture, and the National Cultural Foundation, representatives of the media. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. I now invite to the stage Communications Advisor with Barbados Light and Power Company Limited, Ms. Cassandra Crawford. Dr. Jasmine Babb, Chairman of the National Cultural Foundation, and Minister of State in the Prime Minister's Office with responsibility for youth and culture, Senator Shane Archer. This year, we are delighted to honor and celebrate the outstanding contribution of 4 people to the sugar industry and, by extension, to Barbados at large. For nearly 5 decades, Leroy Harvey has watched Barbados' sugar industry evolve from the driver's seat. The 62-year-old heavy-duty operator at Spring Hall Farm in St. Lucie has spent almost his entire working life in the fields, building a career that mirrors the transformation of the industry itself. He says proudly, "I really come up in the sugar industry. I leave school and went straight into the industry." Leroy's journey began in 1979, shortly after leaving school, starting as a tractor operator, transporting cane to the factory. He has done it all. He says, "Whatever they want me to do, I do it." He fondly recalls earlier days when transporting cane to the factory was as much about camaraderie as it was about work. Despite the long hours and challenges, he remembers the experiences with a smile. For Leroy Harvey, the sugar industry has never been just a workplace. It has been a lifelong classroom, a source of pride, and a community he continues to serve by passing on the knowledge gained through decades of dedication. Ladies and gentlemen, Outstanding Sugar Worker for 2026, Leroy Harvey. Leroy Harvey. So we will invite, this is how we're going to do it from members of the media. We will invite all of the stalwarts on board on stage, and then we will make the presentation. At this point, they will be greeted by the minister. We will do the presentation after. Our second awardee is Neville Phillips. At 66 years old, Neville Phillips still begins most mornings the same way he has done so for decades, tending to his animals before heading off to work. The Redland farm tractor operator, who has worked in the sugar industry since 1980, credits a lifetime of discipline, hard work, and healthy living for keeping him active. In fact, he often laughs that people rarely believe his age when he tells them. For more than 40 years, Neville has been a dependable presence in the agricultural sector, taking on a variety of responsibilities, but primarily focusing on spraying young cane fields and maintaining open ground. If you ask him about his role, he's quick to make one thing clear: I enjoy everything I do. I don't pick out anything to do. Once it can be done and I can do it, I will get it done. Receiving recognition for his contribution came as a surprise to Neville, but one he appreciates deeply. Like many of his colleagues, he believes there's still work to be done, and he hopes that more young people will enter the sector. Neville Phillips, Outstanding Sugar Worker 2026. We can applaud louder than that, please, ladies and gentlemen. These people are the backbone of the sugar industry, and they will be greeted by the presentation party. And you see, he doesn't look like 66. And Neville, I'm going to ask you to stand beside your colleague. We now move to the ladies, and for more than 2 decades, Judith Griffith has risen each day with a simple goal: to put in an honest day's work. The 50-year-old farm worker has dedicated 22 years to our agricultural sector, spending long days under the hot sun weeding, planting, and maintaining crops. It is a demanding work that many would shy away from, but for Judith, it has become a labor of love. She says, "A hot sun don't be easy, especially as a woman, but it is something that I love," and she says this with quiet passion. What began as a means of providing for a family has now become a career that she has embraced wholeheartedly. As a mother raising 2 sons, Judith quickly understood the importance of securing steady employment and creating opportunities for her children. Today, she's equally proud of her role as a grandmother to 4 grandchildren who continue to motivate her every day. But this is the best part. Currently on sick leave, Judith admits that being away from work has been one of her greatest challenges. She said, "All now I on sick leave and trying to see how fast I could get back to work. I miss the company and I miss the work." And let's make a disclaimer, she does have permission to be here today. And so Judith Griffith is one of the Outstanding Sugar Workers for 2026. Our final Outstanding Sugar Worker for this year is Rhonda Chasang. For more than 3 decades, Rhonda has built a life in agriculture, not because it was her first choice, but because it was the opportunity that was available when she needed it most. The 59-year-old farm worker at Spring Hall Farm in St. Lucie has spent 22 years working with the Barbados Agricultural Management Company after first gaining experience on a private plantation. Today, agriculture shapes nearly every aspect of her life. And long before reporting for duty in the fields, Rhonda is already tending her chickens, sheep, and pigs at home. Her days often begin at 4 a.m., followed by hours spent on the job planting and maintaining crops, including potatoes, peas, pumpkin, and of course, sugarcane. Outstanding Sugar Worker for 2026, Rhonda Chasang. Let's have a huge round of applause for our Outstanding Sugar Workers for 2026, ladies and gentlemen. And now we will present them with a series of prizes. The first set of prizes will be $1,000 in Service from the Barbados Light and Power Company Limited, and Cassandra Crawford will present that prize. Congratulations to Leroy Harvey. Next up, Neville Phillips, followed by Judith, and then Rhonda. Congratulations, Leroy. Next up, Neville Phillips, followed now by Judith Griffith, receiving her prize from Barbados Light and Power of $1,000 in service. Now that's a good prize, don't we agree? Congratulations, Judith. And finally, we present to Rhonda Chasang. But that's not all. The National Cultural Foundation is very pleased to present to each outstanding sugar worker a check for $3,000. And to present this prize, we invite Chairman of the NCF, Dr. Jasmine Babb, to do the honors. And we continue the presentation. Yes, Dr. Babb. We now go to Neville Phillips. And now Judith Griffith. And finally, to Rhonda Chasang. And their top trophy this year is a hand-carved mahogany bowl with an inscription by one of our foremost woodcarvers, Ashanti Trotman. And to do the honors and present the top trophy, I now invite you, Minister Archer, to make the presentations. Starting with Mr. Harvey. Neville Phillips. Judith Griffith. And Rhonda Chasang. Now, each outstanding sugar worker will also receive $1,500 in shopping courtesy of Courts, $500 in shopping courtesy of Popular Supermarket, $250 in shopping courtesy of Carter's General Store, and a year's supply of bread, pastries, and other goodies courtesy of Nichols Bakery. Thank you very much. Let's give them one last huge round of applause. and you will see them at every crop over event produced by the NCF. Please go up, congratulate them, and give them warm, warm words of congratulations. Thank you very much, and thank you, Cassandra Crawford of Barbados Light and Power Company, Inc. I'm going to ask the chairman and the minister to remain on stage as we go now into the presentation of the Crop Over Stalwarts Award. And this award is presented to outstanding individuals and agencies who have assisted the NCF and by extension the government of Barbados over several years in making crop over possible in a number of areas. Each year for the past 3 years, we've presented the award. The token that we've presented has been a piece of visual art or craft. This year, we're choosing the Sailor's Valentine. And this is an indigenous heritage craft first created in Barbados in the 1800s. Shellcraft, as in seashells, was commonly practiced on the island. And because these pieces were often purchased by sailors as gift for their loved ones, the myth developed that the sailors themselves created them during long journeys at sea, hence the term Sailor's Valentines. Now, over the past 5 years, we at the NCF, we've worked to build awareness for this creative legacy, and we've trained both children and adults. And this year, a special group of students and master artists created the tributes that you will see this evening. And the participants who made these tributes are Alison Wycliffe Morton, Francis Scott, Kaylee Worrell, Lisette Price, Mary Ellen Archer, Nancy Jacobs, Redeem Nurse, Rosaline Clark, and Uriel Welch. So let's give them a round of applause. When you see them, you'll be stunned. Our first Crop Over Stalwart Award is presented to the Nation Publishing Company, an enduring presence in Barbados' Crop Over Festival for more than 50 years, documenting its evolution while also actively participating in its celebration. Since the festival's modern revival in 1974, the nation has played a key role in capturing and preserving the stories, traditions, and cultural significance of crop over for generations of Barbadians. Now, beyond its role as a media house, it also became part of the festival itself when it launched its own Kadooment Band in 1979, and then through its annual Crop Over magazine. In recognition of outstanding service to the Crop Over Festival, the Crop Over Stalwart Award this year, the first one, is presented to the Nation Publishing Company. And this evening, the Nation Publishing Company is represented by its CEO, Mr. Noel Wood. The chairman will present this award. I hope the cameraman can get a close-up of the intricacy of the award. So you see the shells, but right in the middle, you also see the nation's 50th anniversary logo. The next award, and Chairman and Minister, we're going to alternate the presentation. The next award will be presented by Minister Shane Archer to Adisa, Aja, and Dwele. For more than 5 decades, Aja has been inseparable from the story of crop over, witnessing its birth, shaping its sound, and helping define its evolution. From a teenager who stepped into the 1974 parade right here in Queen's Park, to a trombonist with creative sound back in some of the festival's earliest road march classics, he has been part of crop over not just as a participant, but as one of its early builders. Over the years, Aja has moved fluidly between roles as musician, songwriter, broadcaster, poet, and cultural leader. Today, he remains a central figure in Barbadian culture, having assisted the NCF through the coordination of its annual Pick of the Crop competition, Grand Kadooment and Junior Kadooment. An artist, an administrator whose life's work is deeply woven into the history and continued growth of crop over. In recognition of outstanding service to the Crop Over Festival, let's hear it for Adisa, Aja, and Dwele. And Minister Archer will present this award. The next Crop Over Stalwart Award is presented to Anthony Lane. For more than 3 decades, Anthony Lane has been a driving force behind the Kadooment experience, building his journey from a young reveler in the early 1990s into one of Barbados's most respected band leaders. What began as a simple love for the music, movement, and color of Crop Over eventually evolved into a lifelong commitment to producing and managing some of the festival's most memorable bands. Through the years of hard work, sacrifice, and challenges, Anthony grew his contact band from a few hundred to over 1,000 members, navigating everything from large-scale costume distribution to complex parade operations. As president of the Barbados Association of Masqueraders, he has helped unify and strengthen the mass community during his tenure. And today, he's recognized for his leadership, resilience, and vital contribution to the success and spirit of Kadooment and Crop Over. In recognition of outstanding service to the Crop Over Festival through Masquerade, Anthony Lane of the Contact Band. And this award is presented by Chairman Dr. Jasmine Babb. At just 14 years old, Richard Salif Smith began his musical journey with the Garrison Secondary School Steel Orchestra, an experience that set the foundation for a lifelong commitment to rhythm and culture. He went on to lead Synergy, perform with Storm, and by 2000, the year 2000, he became lead drummer with the Israel Lovell Foundation. That same year, he joined the Mass Tuk Band, making his entry into Crop Over and beginning his long-standing involvement in the ceremonial delivery of the Last Canes and almost every other major national celebration. Over the years, Salif has become one of Barbados's most respected and versatile percussionists, continuing to contribute to major productions and collaborating with cultural groups locally and internationally. A dedicated educator, he's taught at the Barbados Community College and the University of the West Indies, passing on his knowledge to future generations. In recognition of outstanding service to the Crop Over Festival, Crop Over Stalwart Richard Salif Smith. Our next Crop Over Stalwart, Pedro Arthur, has been a devoted contributor to Barbados's cultural arts, with his journey into Crop Over beginning in childhood at the National Stadium on Kadooment Day. Inspired by the spectacle of music, costumes, and celebration, he later found his artistic path through costume making, junior Kadooment, and a transformative introduction to stilt walking under the mentorship of Jeffrey Ify Wilkinson. And so, for more than 36 years, Pedro has evolved into a versatile cultural practitioner and performer, taking part in major events such as Bridgetown Market and Junior Kadooment, supporting leading Calypsonians on stage, and eventually stepping into the spotlight as a soca artist in the 2013 Soca Royale competition with his song, Soca Army. Crop Over Stalwart Award presented to Pedro Arthur. And this award is presented by Dr. Jasmine Babb, Chairman of the National Cultural Foundation. The next Crop Over Stalwart Award goes to two people, Charles Sandiford and Martin Went. Captain Charles Sandiford has been a steadfast custodian of Barbados landship and Tuk traditions, beginning his journey at just 13 years old under the guidance of Captain Ivan Cumberbatch. Immersed early in this uniquely Barbadian cultural expression, he quickly rose through the ranks, eventually becoming a captain and respected leader within the landship movement. Over the years, Captain Sandiford has founded and led multiple landship groups, including BLS Queen Elizabeth, and helped modernize the tradition through his pioneering bashment landship style. And Martin Went. For more than 40 years, he has been a consummate entertainer and a cherished figure in Barbados' cultural landscape, known for his unwavering commitment to bringing joy and laughter to audiences across the island. He began performing at just 15 years old with Aubrey Gittins' Tuk Band in Bridgetown, where his portrayal of the iconic Mother Sally first revealed his natural gift for connecting with audiences through humor and performance. A devoted cultural practitioner, he remains one of the last active male performers of Mother Sally, preserving an important folk tradition. In recognition of outstanding service to the Crop Over Festival, Charles Sandiford and Martin Went. The next Crop Over Stalwart is Erskine Springer, who for more than 4 decades has dedicated his career to protecting public health through the often unseen but essential work of environmental health. A native of Belplain St. Andrew, he has spent his professional life building the systems and safeguards that keep communities, public spaces, and major events safe, ensuring that the public can enjoy them without ever having to think about what happens behind the scenes. Since 2019, Erskine has played a key role in the environmental health operations that support the Crop Over Festival, working with us at the NCF and partner agencies to help ensure the safety of thousands of patrons and visitors. Through meticulous planning, inspections, and leadership, he has helped make Barbados' premier festival not only vibrant and memorable, but also safe, proving that some of the most important contributions are the ones that happen very quietly in the background. Our Crop Over Stalwart Award, presented to Erskine Springer and presented by Dr. Jasmine Babb. Minister Archer, your turn is next, and our next Crop Over Stalwart Award goes to Ricky Nurse. For more than 2 decades, Ricky Nurse has played a pivotal role in enhancing the Crop Over Festival through innovative sponsorships, creative event experiences, and unwavering support for Barbadian talent. Beginning in 2004 with a modest corporate initiative, he transformed brand partnerships into meaningful platforms that brought people together while creating opportunities for emerging and established artists to showcase their talents. From launching the Monster Army engagement platform and the Stag Stage experience, to introducing the 4-day morning jam tune competition, and elevating festival experiences through interactive activations, Ricky has consistently championed creativity and community. The Cropover Stalwart Award presented to Ricky Nurse. For more than 3 decades, Wayne Smith has been a creative force in Barbados' Cropover Festival, with his journey beginning as a young boy captivated by the spectacle of Cahoblapot and Queen of the Band's presentations. A defining moment came in 1985 when he witnessed a costume design up close, sparking a lifelong passion for costume creation and leading him into the world of legendary costume designer Robert Weeks. From his early days learning in band houses to sewing and assisting with costume production for major bands, Wayne developed his craft under the mentorship of master designers and artisans. In 1994, he launched his first junior Kadooment band, marking the start of an accomplished career as a costume designer for kings and queens costumes across the festival. Today, he's also committed to nurturing young talent through the NCF Schools Costume Program, ensuring that his knowledge and passion for costume design continue to inspire the next generation of Cropover creatives. In recognition of outstanding service to the Cropover Festival through masquerade design, Wayne Smith, and this award presented by Dr. Babb. The next Cropover Stalwart Award is presented to Jefferson Innes. For more than 40 years, Jefferson Innes has been a defining force behind the visual brilliance of Cropover, ensuring that every performance is seen in its best light, literally. What began in 1981 during a Carifesta training workshop evolved into a lifelong career in technical production, with Jefferson quickly finding his calling behind the lighting rig at some of Barbados's most iconic cultural events. Since 1982, he has worked at every Pick of the Crop semifinal and now final, becoming a constant presence behind the scenes as the festival evolved. Through his leadership at IGM Stage Lighting, Inc., he has helped shape the atmosphere of all of our major shows, including Calypso tents, competitions, and national events, while also supporting emerging talent through his long-standing sponsorship of the Junior Monarch competition. Known for his precision, dedication, and quiet commitment to excellence, Jefferson has spent his career making sure Barbados's performers shine exactly as they should. In recognition of outstanding service to the Cropover Festival through technical production, we present the Cropover Stalwart Award to Jefferson Innes. Dawn Lisa Callender Smith has been deeply woven into the fabric of Cropover, beginning her journey as an 11-year-old captivated by the battleground Calypso tent. What started as a childhood fascination soon evolved into active participation as a performer, a dancer, and creative contributor to some of the festival's most memorable presentations. Over the years, she transitioned from center stage performer to influential creative director, shaping award-winning Calypso presentations, directing major festival events, and contributing to the artistic vision of Cropover across multiple platforms. As managing director of D.L. Smith Productions, Inc., Dawn Lisa continues to bring her creative expertise, cultural insight, and leadership to projects across Barbados and the Caribbean, leaving a lasting mark on the evolution and excellence of the festival. In recognition of outstanding service to the Crop Over Festival through event production, the Crop Over Stalwart Award is presented to Don Lisa Callender Smith. For more than 4 decades, Anthony Admiral Nelson has been one of the most influential voices in Barbados' calypso and crop over landscape, championing calypso as both an art form and a powerful mirror of society. Known for his deep knowledge and unwavering passion, he has helped shape how Barbadians understand, hear, and value our calypso. Beginning his career at Rediffusion in 1979, Admiral quickly became a leading advocate for local music, bringing music from the tents into homes across Barbados, and later introducing it to regional audiences, helping spark what later became known as the Bajan Invasion. Through his work at CBC and Starcom Network, he has elevated crop over coverage, particularly through programs like Festival Stage and the broadcast of the Pick of the Crop Finals. Today, his voice remains the defining presence of the festival, connecting audiences at home and abroad to the heart of Barbadian culture. In recognition of outstanding service to the Crop Over Festival, the Crop Over Stalwart Award is presented to Anthony Admiral Nelson. Cuckoo Village has been a beloved part of Barbados' Crop Over Festival for nearly 5 decades, serving authentic, delicious Bajan cuisine since its founding in 1978 by the late Archbishop Granville Williams and members of the Sons of God Apostolic Spiritual Baptist Church. What began as a humble food stall with a mission to provide home-cooked meals quickly became a festival institution, earning accolades and winning the hearts of generations of Barbadians and visitors alike. From Cahablepot and the Calypso Monarch competitions to Grand Kadooment and Bridgetown Market and countless other crop over events across the island, Cuckoo Village has been a constant presence, bringing people together through the rich flavors of Barbados' culinary heritage. Guided by tradition, family recipes, and a commitment to quality, Cuckoo Village continues to celebrate the spirit of crop over, preserving the tastes, memories, and culture that have made it a cherished part of the festival for almost 50 years. In recognition of outstanding service to the Crop Over Festival, the Crop Over Stalwart Award is presented to Cuckoo Village. Let's hear it for Cuckoo Village. And who hasn't had a delicious meal at Cuckoo Village? If you're out there, you're missing something. Glenn Brathwaite has been a pioneering figure in Barbados' costume design and mass tradition, beginning his journey at just 14 years old when he won the National Designers Competition with his piece, Bajan Flower Vendor. That early success marked the start of a lifelong dedication to creativity, leading him into regional competitions, early judging roles, and a deep appreciation for Caribbean costume design. And for more than 4 decades, Glenn has refined his craft under the mentorship of leading designers and contributed to some of Crop Over's most memorable productions, including award-winning bands and innovative themes, such as the use of recycled and upcycled materials to build masquerade costumes. Glenn's work spans Kahoblapot, Bridgetown Market, and the Junior Kadooment Development Programs, where he continues to this day to mentor young creatives. And so today, he is celebrated not only for his artistic excellence and award-winning designs, but also for his commitment to passing on knowledge, preserving tradition, and shaping the future of Barbados's cultural arts. In recognition of outstanding service to the Crop Over Festival through costume and masquerade design, the Crop Over Stalwart Award is presented to Glenn Brathwaite and presented by Minister Shane Archer. Behind many of Crop Over's most memorable performances stands Mark Husbands, one of Barbados's most respected musical directors, arrangers, and cultural mentors. His musical journey began in 1989 as a trombonist and evolved into a leadership role that has shaped generations of calypsonians. As band leader and musical director for the Junior Monarch Band, and later deputy director of the Pick of the Crop Festival Band, Mark has played a vital role in nurturing emerging talent and elevating the musical standard of the festival. Through his leadership, mentorship, and exceptional musicianship, he has helped develop future calypso stars while leaving an enduring legacy that continues to enrich Barbados's cultural landscape. In recognition of outstanding service to the Crop Over Festival, the Crop Over Stalwart Award is presented to Mark Husbands and presented by Dr. Jasmine Babb, Chairman of the National Cultural Foundation. The final award is truly a very special award for everyone associated with the Crop Over Festival, the NCF and its partners, and it will be presented by both the chairman and Minister Archer. A few weeks ago, we got the news that one of our long outstanding stalwarts and partners was retiring from the Barbados Police Service. And so today, we also pause to recognize someone whose contribution to Crop Over was not always seen on the stage or on the road or under the spotlight, but whose work helped to make so much of the festival possible and safe. For many years, Staff Sergeant Peter Bovell served as one of Crop Over's quiet custodians, playing a vital role in the planning and coordination of the policing operations that allowed thousands of us to masquerade, to have a great time, to celebrate safely and freely. His work required patience, precision, and a steady hand. From mobilizing officers across divisions and specialized units, to managing traffic arrangements, joining us on site visits, and working with event organizers before challenges could become problems, Staff Sergeant Bovell helped create the secure environment that allowed this festival to shine. Roads closed when they needed to. Events moved as they should. Masqueraders reached the finish line. Patrons enjoyed the season with a quiet confidence of safety. And that kind of service is often invisible, but it is never insignificant to us. And so today, as we celebrate the color, music, energy, and spirit of Crop Over, we also honor people like Staff Sergeant Bovell, who helped shape, protect, and give us fantastic experiences. For his professionalism, dedication, and years of service to the festival and to Barbados, we invite you to join us in recognizing and celebrating retired Staff Sergeant Peter Bovell. And when you see him, you recognize him, right? Outside of his uniform. and he will be presented with a special award of a painting done by Neville Legall. And again, for the media, if you look right into the background of the painting, you will see Sergeant Bovell himself. So let's have a round of applause for all of our crop over stalwarts. This festival is not possible without their contribution and those of all of the others who make it possible. And now for the media, I will allow you to arrange it the way you want it for a group photograph. Minister, Chairman. Members of the media, how do you want it composed?
Thank you.
Let's hear it one more time for our crop over stalwarts. Thank you very much, Chairman Babb. Thank you very much, Minister Archer. I invite Minister Archer to stay once we set back up the stage for his delivery of the feature address and to declare crop over open. Thank you very much. Happy crop over.
Their Excellencies, the Very Reverend Dr. Jeffrey Douglas Gibson, Acting President of Barbados and Mrs. Gibson, members of Cabinet, Speaker of the House of Assembly, members of the Diplomatic Corps, members of the Senate and House of Assembly, Dr. Jasmine Babb, Chairman, Chairman of the Board of the National Cultural Foundation, and members of the board of the NCF. Yeah, it's going to fall again. Ms. Carol Roberts, Chief Executive Officer of the National Cultural Foundation and Management of the National Cultural Foundation, senior government officials, our associated sponsors, specially invited guests, the 2026 Crop Over Stalwarts and outstanding sugar workers, members of staff of the Prime Minister's Office, Division of Culture, representatives of the media, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. This afternoon, as we gather here in Queen's Park for the ceremonial delivery of the last skeins and official opening of Crop Over, I feel what many of you are already feeling. The season is here. You can hear it in the tents. You can feel it in the breakfast parties. You can see it in the bands, costumes, the rehearsals, the flyers, the WhatsApp chats, the calling programs, the comments, the predictions, the debates, and the sweet confusion that comes whenever Barbados decides that we are ready for a Crop Over. One of the songs moving through the seasons tell us, "Open up right now for me." That line has been on the lips of young people on social media and in facts. Today, Barbados, we open up this festival. We open it with memory. We open it with pride. We open it with work still to do. We open it with confidence in our people, our culture, and our future. I was at one of the breakfast parties recently, and the thing that struck me went beyond the music. It was the feeling. People were moving together. People were greeting old friends. People were dressed in their style, carrying themselves with confidence, singing the songs word for word, and reminding us that Crop Over is a feeling that takes the hold out of our people. Already you can hear the rivalries coming alive. Who will win the Pickety Crop? Who will make the final? Which song will go all the way? Which performance will mash up the stage? Who has the road tune? Who has the sweetest hook? That talk is part of Crop Over. That friendly argument is part of the festival. It means people are paying attention. It means the music matters. It means our artists have the country listening. This ceremony, though, begins in a quieter and deeper place. It begins with the last skeins. It begins with a reminder that the energy we feel today grew out of labor, pain, genius, and endurance of generations long before us. The delivery of the last skeins calls us back to the origins of Crop Over, to the closing of the sugarcane harvest, and to the Barbadians whose hands sustained this country long before many of the comforts and opportunities we now enjoy. This festival was born from labor as much as from celebration. It came from field and factory, from sweat and song, from hard ground and high spirit, from people who were given harsh conditions and still found a way to create, release, laugh with rhythm, dignity, and community. To understand why we gathered this afternoon, we have to remember how far back this ritual reaches. The tradition we honor today is more than 3 centuries old. In the era when Barbados was among the great sugar producers of the world, the end of the annual harvest was marked by a celebration known as Harvest Home. When the final canes were cut and carried from the fields, the workers who had labored through the long season would come and bring the last of the crop, often on decorated carts, and mark the moment with food, music, dance, thanksgiving, and their own forms of expression. That celebration carried different stems of culture. It carried elements of English harvest customs. It carried the deeper force of West African memory, rhythm, drumming, storytelling, praise, satire, communal movement, and spiritual strength. Our ancestors took fragments of what they were given, held on to what they refused to lose, and fashioned something Barbadian. In the face of bondage and hardship, they made a season of expression. They gave themselves space to breathe. They turned the closing of the crop into a declaration that their humanity could not be stripped away. The festival has known decline as well as triumph. As the fortunes of the sugar industry changed, the old celebration faded from the center of national life. But in the 1940s, the sound and spectacle that once surrounded the last skeins had become quieter. For a period, a part of us seemed to have slipped from public memory. A nation, however, carries memory in ways no archive can fully contain. In 1974, in the confident years after independence, Crop Over was revived and reimagined. Cultural workers, tourism officials, community organizers, musicians, researchers, mask makers, calypsonians, dancers, craft people, and ordinary Barbadians helped restore the festival that had never truly left the soul of our people. In a modern story, we must call the name of the most honorable Elton Baba Ilombe Montley. Baba Ilombe understood something profound about Barbados. He understood that culture was never decoration around the nation. Culture was one of the ways the nation knew itself. Through his research into the plantation crop over, his work with the Yoruba Yard, his leadership in cultural development, and his early stewardship of the National Cultural Foundation, he helped Barbados to ask a question that is still important today. What kind of institution must a people build when its culture is too valuable to be left for chance? That question still matters. Baba Ilombe's vision was broad and demanding. He saw culture as history, industry, education, memory, performance, business, resistance, and nation building. He saw Barbadian identity in folk forms, calypso tents, theater, literature, visual arts, community festivals, oral history, radio, masquerade, and in the knowledge carried by ordinary people. He believed that the people who made the culture had to be central to the future of the culture. That is a vision on which we must build. The National Cultural Foundation was established to stimulate and facilitate the development of culture and to assist persons interested in developing cultural expressions. Those words may sound administrative, but their meaning is powerful. They mean the NCF was never meant to be just an event office. It was created to help people develop itself through culture. It was created to make space for training, research, opportunity, production, preservation, innovation, and national confidence. As minister with responsibility for culture, I accept that responsibility with humility and urgency. We inherit the vision. We also inherit the duty to update the systems that carry that vision. This year's gives that duty special weight. Barbados is celebrating the 60th year of independence and 5 as a republic. 60 years have passed since that November night in 1966 when our flag rose high over the garrison and we declared to the world and to ourselves that this island would now walk as an independent nation. Across those 6 decades, crop over has been one of the clearest expressions of nationhood. It gives voice to who we are in ways no policy document can. Through calypso and soca, through steel pan and masquerade, through dance, craft, visual art, culinary traditions, language, humor, and community celebration, crop over tells the world that Barbados is a place of imagination, discipline, resilience, brilliance, style, and depth. As I said, this year also carries us towards the 5th anniversary of Barbados becoming a parliamentary republic on November 30th, 2021. That step placed a Barbadian head of state at the center of our constitutional life. It was a continuation of the journey from the cane fields to independence, from independence to republican status, from inherited forms to self-definition. There is meaning in celebrating the republic in this season of the last kings. Both speak to transformation. Both ask us to look honestly at where we have come from and then move with purpose towards where we must now go to. A people who could create a festival from the end of the cane harvest can create a modern cultural economy from the gifts of the artists, practitioners, technicians, entrepreneurs, communities, and our youth. That is where we are today. We are standing on history, feeling the energy of the present, and building towards a future that must be more organized, more inclusive, more professional, more profitable for practitioners, and more deeply rooted in Barbadian ownership. The future requires honesty. This year, several pillars of the festival are being restored and repositioned. The return of the party monarch and Kahoblapop matters. Pickety Crop remains central. Junior Monarch continues to develop young voices even in its 40th year. Masquerade, Steel Pan, the heritage events, the tents, 4-day morning, Grand Kadooment, community celebrations, visual arts, craft, cuisine, and the wider season each carry part of this structure. A festival is like a house. It cannot stand if the pillars are missing. Restoring a pillar means respecting its purpose, strengthening it with new standards, and making it ready for tomorrow. That is how we must understand the return of the party monarch. This competition has deep public affection because it gives music a stage where energy, performance, audience response, and national excitement meet. It is a space where songs leave the studio and face the people. It is where artists learn that a hook is one thing, a record is another, and the command of a live audience is a craft of its own. That is how we must understand Kahobla Pop. It is a major stage for spectacle, production, performance, large costumes, technical excellence, and the full visual imagination of Cropover. It gives us a place to see the grandeur of Barbadian masquerade, the work of designers, wire benders, builders, choreographers, sound crews, and the many hands that the public may never see clearly, even though the show could not happen without them. The return of large mass within this season is especially important. Large costumes are feats of art, engineering, patience, and courage. They tell stories in height, color, movement, frame, fabric, and balance. They require skill, they require training, they require investment. They require a national stage and a new generation prepared to carry the form forward. This first year of renewed approaches will teach us there will be kinks to iron out. We all know that. We have already identified places where improvements can be made in planning, coordination, communication, stakeholder engagement, production flow, and patron experience. Those lessons will be taken seriously. This should give us resolve. It is a sign that the festival is alive enough to grow and honest enough to improve. We are listening. We have met with practitioners, artists, promoters, and the wider stakeholders across this season. The message has been clear. People love Cropover. People want it to succeed. People want stronger systems, and people are ready to build them. Next year must be full steam ahead. That means stronger preparation, earlier engagement, sharper execution, and clearer pathways for practitioners to plan their year. It means moving beyond the idea that culture is something that we remember for a few weeks and then put up in a bag after Kadooment. Culture must live all year. Culture must work all year. But most importantly, culture must earn all year. This is the next step in the vision that Baba Ilombe had and others fought for. Our task is to honor the foundation by building the next floor. The next floor is about people, the artists, the musicians, the calypsonians, the dancers, the designers, the mass builders, the pan players, sound engineers, stage managers, social media managers, vendors, drivers, and those administrators are all part of this industry. When we say creative economy, we are talking about lives. We are talking about rent, mortgages, school fees, equipment, pensions, savings, contracts, licensing, touring, export, digital modernization, and respect. The world often uses the phrase orange economy to describe the creative and cultural industries. We can use that phrase, but we must make it mean something real in Barbados. It must mean that a young designer can move from a one-off costume order to a registered business. It must mean that a dancer can see a path from performance to choreography, teaching, touring, and entrepreneurship. It must mean that a songwriter can understand publishing, copyright, splits, royalties, and digital platforms. It must mean that a backstage worker can become a certified technical profession with work beyond one season or one nation. That is why the Division of Culture in the Prime Minister's office, in partnership with the Youth Entrepreneurship Scheme, recently hosted From Gig to Growth, a workshop for micro-entrepreneurs in the cultural and creative industry. That workshop was also part of our plan. Young creatives were brought into a room with professionals who could speak to them about formalizing their work, improving their business, practice, speak to them about understanding institutions, managing obligations, pricing their services, protecting their rights, and moving from informal hustle to sustainable enterprise. The presence of the NIS mattered because too many cultural workers have spent years contributing to national life without building the protection they deserve for themselves. That is why the discussion on portable benefits becomes important. The private members' resolution on portable social security benefits, advanced by Ms. Tony Moore, Member of Parliament for St. George North and General Secretary of the Barbados Workers' Union, speaks directly to a changing world of work. It asks Barbados to think about workers whose labor does not fit neatly into one employer, one desk, one schedule, or one traditional contract. Many cultural practitioners know that reality better than most. A dancer may work on 3 productions in 1 month. A sound engineer may move from a church concert to a fete, to a corporate lunch, to a national event. The photographer may cover rehearsals, a private event, a festival stage, and a wedding in the same week. A costume maker may employ others for a season and then return to individual work after the road. Social protection has to catch up with that reality. Talent should not mean insecurity. Flexibility should not mean vulnerability. A worker should not give decades of skill to the culture of Barbados and reach later life without the protection that every worker deserves. That is what it means to make culture a business. It means giving the soul a structure strong enough to last. It means better contracts. It means clearer payment terms. It means intellectual property education. It means access to finance. It means business advisory services. It means making sure that the people who create value can retain that value. A Bajan song written in St. Michael, recorded in a small studio and played in Toronto, London, New York, Miami, Accra, Bridgetown, or anywhere else in the world should earn for the people who created. A costume design should be respected as intellectual work. A performance should be paid as professional labor. A festival band should create opportunity for the communities and practitioners that make it powerful. That is the future of Crop Over. Crop Over must mean a season of joy, but it must also become a stronger platform for a year-round creative enterprise. The future also belongs to our young people. Young people do not want to inherit culture as a museum piece. They want to teach it, remix it, sharpen it, and carry it forward into spaces we have not yet imagined. That is healthy. A living culture has roots and movement. It must know where it came from while having enough confidence to grow. We must preserve what makes Crop Over distinct. We must protect its Barbadian character. We must honor the last kings, the sugar workers, the Crop Over stalwarts, the calypso tents, the folk farms, the masquerade traditions, the language, the satire, the rhythm, and the spiritual memory of the festival. But we must also be brave enough to improve what needs improving. We need stronger timelines. We need better creative infrastructure. We need improved spaces for rehearsal and production. We need upskilling across the sector. We need stronger technical capacity. We need business systems that treat practitioners as professionals, and we need to keep opening doors for the diaspora and the wider world that will keep Barbadian identity and Barbadian ownership at the center. As the last games has become symbolically delivered and blessed, let us receive them with full understanding of what they represent. Symbols of the long journey from harvest home to crop over, from colony to independence, from independence to republic, from plantation economy, from plantation memory to creative future. As Prime Minister Motley reminds us, we are truly one people born of struggle, but charting our own destiny, committed to collaboration. May this season honor our ancestors. May it uplift our practitioners. May it inspire our young people. May it strengthen our communities. May it remind us that Barbados, small in size and mighty in spirit, has always known how to turn pressure into power and memory into movement. With pride in our heritage, confidence in our creativity, gratitude for those who built the foundation, and determination to build the future, I officially declare the Crop Over Festival officially open. Thank you. May God bless you, and may God continue to bless the Republic of Barbados.
Oh yes, Crop Over 2026. officially launched, ladies and gentlemen. Let us, at this point in time, congratulate all of the awardees, the sugar workers, the crop over stalwarts. And of course, we give thanks to the members of the official presentation party. Minister of State in the Prime Minister's office with responsibility for youth and culture, Senator Shane Archer, Chairman of the National Culture Foundation, Dr. Jasmine Babb, Chief Executive Officer of the National Culture Foundation, Carl Roberts, and Communications Advisor for the Barbados Light and Power Company Limited, Mrs. Cassandra Crawford. Everybody's all right? You're good? All right, so let me tell you, I know you're not leaving. Do not leave. Do not leave. Because we have a program that will excite you, that certainly will allow you to get up and dance and enjoy the music of the festival. And within that program, or that concert rather, it also offers you a chance to go down memory lane as we excite you with the music of the Merry Men, Sand Pebbles, and yes, more of our rich bands. So stay with us, everybody, wherever you are, stay with us as we enjoy the ceremonial delivery of the last canes and the official opening of Crop Over. I want to also tease you with what is yet to come as we continue to celebrate this festival. Tomorrow, July 5th, where will you be? Where will you be? At church? That's not a problem. Go to church. Go to church. And when you leave church, go home and eat your Sunday food. And then make your way to the National Botanical Gardens. Yes, because there you will enjoy the Republic Bank Pandemonium, powered by Vibe 94.7, taking place at the National Botanical Gardens at 2 p.m. One of the major steel pan showcases of the crop over season, bringing together the sweet sounds of pan, the energy of live performance, and the atmosphere of a true Barbadian festival experience. The lineup will consist of Republic Bank Steel Orchestra, BCC Steel Orchestra, Legacy Steel Orchestra, Aline and Combermere Combined Steel Orchestras, BNYSTO, Iron Massive, and from Antigua, Hell's Gate Steel Orchestra. It's an afternoon for you, music lovers, families, band supporters, and anyone who wants to enjoy the rhythm and the soul of steel pan in a beautiful outdoor setting. So where will we be tomorrow? Apart from church, I don't take along to church. Republic Bank Pandemonium is taking place tomorrow. So we're going to stay here tonight, enjoy the concert. We're going to go home. We're going to refresh. Tomorrow we're going to get up and go and sing praises to the Almighty. And then we make our way to Pandemonium. But there's so much more that is happening as far as the festival is concerned. We also know of the Bikes Party Monarch, powered by Hits 106.7 FM. And when is that? July 12, the next night of Sunday. July 12 at the National Botanical Gardens. Doors opening from 2 p.m. And I know you know who are the Power Soca competitors. And I know you know who are the Sweet Soca finalists. Blood, Sadis, Adza, Kioma, Ross, Sugaree, and Freshie, Mikey Mercer, and Skong Young. And then, of course, there's also the performances by Blood, by RPB, TC, Natalie, Barry Chandler, Edwin Yearwood, Lead Pipe, Gorg, Peter Ram, and Biggie Irie. Let me tell you something. It is for you. Go and get your tickets. General tickets at $70 and VIP at $250. Tickets are available from Ticket Links box offices and online at ticketlinks.com. Now, that is July 12th. And then on the 18th, you realize I'm giving you week by week. And within that week, there's so much more that is taking place. On the 18th, the Scotiabank Junior Monarch Finals will take place That is Saturday the 18th at Kite Festa House starting at 7 p.m. A competition where the young people of Barbados will be bringing you their craft, their messages, and of course, showcasing their talent in calypso and soca. You may have your winner. You may have your crown. The calypso finalists, Queen A, Slay, Potent, Master KJ, Bit, Sabia, and Willie B. And the soca finalists are Niara, AJ, Leonani, Zari B, Kelisi, ROH, and Lil Satis. And they're going to meet King Kane, the reigning calypso monarch, and Mr. Showman, the reigning soca monarch. So remember, the dates are set. And all you have to do is check the National Cultural Foundation's social media pages, listen to traditional media, the radio, and get out there and enjoy Crop Over. All right, so at 7 o'clock, this is where you gotta be. So in the meantime, we're gonna have our DJ, and he's gonna share with you and offer you all the sweet sounds of the festival. So stay with us, do not go anywhere, nowhere, stay with us, walk around, there's so much that you can enjoy right here in Queen's Park, our national park, as we celebrate Crop Over 2026. Mr. DJ, over to you. We're coming back at 7 o'clock, people. I want to see you, and all of you. All right? Go nowhere. We're coming back. Crop Over, still sweet for days.
We are outside showing you what powers the festival. We are at Soca State of Mind Crop Over 2025, and we're staying alive with lots of vibe. And I had to get my brethren Mali Fresh to come and tell you all about Soca State of Mind.
We started off small, 150, we had the place crack, and we were very happy. But as word spread, you know, everybody just keep coming and coming. Without electricity, nothing is possible. As you can see, the lights for the stage, the sound system, lights in the bars, whatever you can think of, we need electricity to power them.
I want you got good people and good energy, then you can get a good fair. What do you think keeps people coming back to Soca State of Mind, Mali, between me and you?
Between me and you, I think the vibe, the people, the energy, like we embrace everyone here, from the new artists to the old. If you come here, no matter who you come on stage, you sing a song nobody never hear yet, people can give you love, show you forward. And I think that's the reason why everybody just keeps coming back here over and over and over.
From the Barbados Light and Power Company, good people, good energy.
Deliciously Bajan, I love carmitas. For healthy consumption, it must be carmitas. Good food, everything homegrown, all this goodness is beyond. It won't break your purse or choosing it first. Taste buds will rejoice when carmitas is the choice. Deliciously Bajan, I love carmitas. I buy it because I love carmitas. I love carmitas. Carmitas, that's the one. Deliciously Bajan.
I've got this feeling to high-five the sun, dance in the rain, and have my scoop of fun. I'm on my way to flavor my day with something new, and I've got room for you. Love life and live a little. I get close and share a little. Give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with Creamery Novelty.
This is Sol Extend, an advanced fuel, specially formulated to give drivers more miles per tank. A fuel that protects your engine from deposits and reduces engine maintenance. One that would lower your vehicle's emissions and help protect the environment. And after 3 full tanks of Sol Extend, deposits in your engine are significantly reduced. A cleaner engine means better performance, giving you more miles per tank and less engine maintenance. Fuel up with Sol Extend and always be ready for whatever's next.
One stage, 2 crowns, and less vibes. On Sunday, July 12th, experience the Banks Party Monarch, powered by Hits 106.7 FM at the National Botanical Gardens. The Sweet Soca Monarch finalists are Azza, Kioma, Mikey Mercer, Mr. Blood, Raw, Satis, Skang Young, and Sugary and Freshie. Then the Power Soca Monarch finalists take over with Lil Rick, Mikey Mercer, Mr. Blood, Nikita, Roof Deck Symphony, Shanta Prince, Shaquille, and The Walks. Vibe to the Banks Vibe Show, featuring Jordan English and friends, Master T, Jack with a Jam, Stiffy, Quan and Doje. Enjoy Monarch Memories, RPB, TC, Natalie, Barry Chandler, Edwin Yearwood, led by Korg, Peter Ramp, and Biggie Irie. Doors open at 2 p.m. Early bird tickets are $70 general and a VIP $250. Regular tickets $90 and a VIP $300. Banks Party Monarch, powered by Hits 106.7 FM. Come for the competition. Come for the vibes. Stay for the party.
I could not have come back on a better note, because the return of the Party Monarch and Sweet Soca competition, that has definitely got all the tongues wagging. So make sure that it's on your list of to do. Can you imagine having to start a spreadsheet for all of your crop over events? You don't have to imagine. I know so many of us literally have to keep our things in order. Right? So we started with the opening gala, and then where are we going to be tomorrow? Pandemonium. Like, it has just begun. And in between there, all of the other stakeholder events that is taking place. It's just an incredible time of the year to be here in Barbados. So let's do a quick recap of everything that's happened so far for the opening gala. First of all, we had some of the most amazing aerial shots of Bridgetown, right? Enviable. Can't want it any better than that. And then we were treated to all of the indigenous characters of the masquerade, the Mother Sally, traditional Mother Sally, futuristic Mother Sallies, the Shaggy Bears. I love to see that they had some young ones now in training, but they can flip and hop like the best of them. Here for it, love it all day long. The Donkey Men, Stilt Walkers, the Israel Level Foundation Youth Tuck Orchestra, and we had a big honoree in Richard Smith, Salif, and I'm going to get to those awardees as well. The cheerleaders, I didn't know Barbados had so many cheerleaders. I mean, and they look incredible. And they're so happy to be on display. It's part of our culture, and I love it. Culture is meant to transform. We are meant to translate for our future generations, and they're doing just that. The Sons of God Apostolic Spiritual Baptist Association. I mean, an absolute fixture, especially in the embryonic stages of our Crop Over Festival every single year. That ceremonial blessing, can never want it better. And I love the fact that it has multi-generational people every time in the spiritual worship, from the most senior to the most junior. It is just an incredible, incredible sight to see. Of course, we heard from our chairman, Dr. Jasmine Babb. We heard from our CEO, Carol Roberts. And of course, we also heard from Minister Shane Clark as well. Shane Archer. And lo and behold, in between there, we were able to honor our sugar workers, but it's the presentation of the stalwarts that definitely stole the spotlight. First of all, each of them received one of these magnificent hexagon-looking shapes. It's either hexagon or octagon. My math is not always the best at this time of the evening, but I know it had angles. I know it had incredible art, and they have just gone home with some of the most incredible figures of our Crop Over Festival. So we were able to honor Erskine Springer. We were able to honor those from the Cuckoo Village, once again from the Sons of God Apostolic Spiritual Baptist Faith. Ricky Nurse. In the marketing world, if you don't know Ricky Nurse, you're not in that world. Get to know Ricky Nurse. Mark Husbands. Anthony Lane for Masqueraders. Jefferson Innes. Adisa Andwele. Again, a production fixture. It almost seemed weird to see him on the stage as opposed to running from pillar to post, making sure everything bless at the event. So glad to be here to witness the honoring of Adisa Andwele. Another one who I was thinking to myself, she really took a day off. She actually took a day off, even a minute to spare for us. And trust me, a lot of her production is still on display, even as we stand here today enjoying the opening gala. I'm talking about Dawn Lisa Calendar Smith. Now, Pedro Walker is one of these figures who I just always saw, whether he was on stilts, whether he was a member of Dance Machine Dancers, whether he was a soca singer and a competitor in the Soca Monarch of 2013, Pedro has always been a cultural fixture. And he still has many, many, many more cultural years ahead of him. And that's what I love, that he's been able to contribute, we've been able to honor him, and he still has the time to contribute and hone the future generation. Wayne Smith, designer. Whether it is exquisite gowns. I remember the first year that we brought back Miss Universe Barbados. He did the gowns. Exquisite. Wayne Smith. But of course, in terms of costume design and just design in general, this is your guy. And I'm really happy that we were able to honor him. I'm exceedingly happy that we were able to honor Glenn Brathwaite. For those who know, we call him Genki, and we mean it as well. Another formidable fixture. And you know what? Capturing all of these moments at the end of Crop Over and throughout, because especially now that we have the digital component, which makes all the difference, you want a copy of your souvenir Crop Over magazine. And thank goodness that the Nation Publishing Company continues to deliver in very real ways. And it is such an honor to see the colleagues on stage accepting this thank you and this act of gratitude from the National Cultural Foundation. And when the cheers went up, you didn't even have to look on screen to see that they went up for Anthony Admiral Nelson. You could literally call him the voice of Crop Over, because if you want to bring the controversy, if you want to bring the movement, just bringing the music from far and wide and making sure that it has regional appeal and regional knowledge, and he brings it back home as well to share. Unafraid, unapologetic, and just the kind of bravery our culture has always needed. And we love ourselves, no matter what we say, we love ourselves some Anthony Admiral Nelson. And no doubt 2026 is going to be ripe for the picking for the Admiral. The special award going to Staff Sergeant Peter Bovell was such an incredible, incredible touch, because you don't stop to think about people who have been involved in the logistics of you just getting from place to place, you know, shutting off certain roads, but making other roads accessible so you can still traverse or you can enjoy the event unimpeded. I don't think about those things. I turn up, it's already in place. Why? Because we had Staff Sergeant Peter Bovell. So we have covered quite a bit right here this evening. And even as I see the stage somewhat dark, getting ready for the next major act, I can tell you right now, Bridgetown, sunset, gorgeous. This is the kind of scene that you want. The cars from all over that have flooded the city to be here for this incredible event. And actually here in the broadcast booth, we were going through how many actual events they have going on as we speak, and we still found people to come to the Queen's Park to make sure that we officially open and bless the opening gala. I mean, Barbados, you all are something else at this time of the year. Y'all aren't afraid to show out, and we absolutely love it. Of course, we want everyone to be safe. We want everyone to have a good time. We want to be able to talk about 2026 and beyond in the best possible ways, and this is going to be one such way. So, who we're getting ready to see very shortly are the Ready Panners. And I think this is affiliated with the Barbados Light and Power. These Ready, now Ready is R-E-D-D-Y. Remember Ready Kilowatt? Who don't remember Ready Kilowatt? You over 35 if you remember Ready Kilowatt. Hey Don, how are you? Thanks for the line. I'm taking it. It's gone now. But yes, so the Ready Panners are about to take the stage. But later on in the evening, the Super Concert. I have just labeled it the Super Concert because where else are you going to see all of these phenomenal tributes, all of these amazing award-winning calypsonians, soca artists, and entertainers in one spot? There is going to be a tribute to Sir Emil Straker by Adrian Clark, Nikita, Alison Hines, Blood, TC, and Azizi. Then there's going to be a future tribute, and this one is to the bands. Now, this is tribute one, because back in the 60s and 70s, it was all about the merry men. I remember bringing tales out of school. Whenever they used to come down to the Toronto Harbourfront, your parents were just gone. They didn't even ask your permission. They just left home and left you there. It was the 80s. It was a different time. They could afford to do that. They were gone, like a bunch of teenagers, just gone to see Emil Straker and the Merry Men. And they will be talking about that concert for weeks on end. There's a reason why. You're going to see it when the tribute starts. The Sand Pebbles. Ishaka McNeil is going to be doing that tribute. You're also going to see Ishaka doing a tribute to BRC, Blue Rhythms Combo. Fun fact, the father of Don Lisa Callender, the late Erskine Callender, one of the founding members of BRC. So you see, she didn't just start. She ain't new to this. She true to this. And this was definitely her cultural calling. Troubadours, Adrian Clark, who was one time up front and center for the Troubadours. Remember when we used to call him part of the Young Brigade? Yeah, he's just the brigade now. But anyway, he is going to be the tribute singer for the Troubadours, and who better to do that? So I'm absolutely looking forward to that. And then we're going to bring the quote-unquote vintage individuals. Now, this is spanning about 30 years. I'm talking about people like Destroyer, Mighty Charmer, you're laughing already, no? Sir Dawn, Mighty Dragon, Viper, and Serenader. And understand that we still have Serenader here with us today. And like, Serenader is still among us. You know, with his one step forward and two steps backward, he is still with us. And we absolutely are honored to have him. Then there's a tribute to the Pick of the Crop Monarchs. The beautiful thing is the Monarchs are among us to do it for themselves. So you're going to have Aziza, iWeb, Gabby, Popsicle, And you're also going to have RPB all on one stage. Not at the same time, but I'm just saying one after the other because we're talking about a super concert. If it feels like I'm giving it away, what I'm doing is I'm setting you up for success because you want to see this concert. All right? Then there's another tribute to the bands. This time it's the bands that I used to rumble behind. Shamelessly, Calypso Spectacular, all the clubs, you name it, Coalition, Crossfire, Splash Band, Square One, you have got to be here. And then they've got something called the New Age Set. So you get to hear from Quan and DOJ, Azizi, Fata Fox, Nikita is back in the ring there. And then, of course, it's going to be all about the road march and the party. I mean, if it was on the road or if it was in the party, it's going to be on this stage here tonight at the opening gala. Just admit it, it's already open. We have delivered the canes. We have delivered the ceremony. Now we are delivering the goods of our people, our cultural expression, our ways of acting, our ways of talking, our ways of walking, and of course, our ways of performing. So that's going to come to you very shortly. I see the Ready Panners getting themselves ready, but we could do none of this without our commercial sponsors. We're going to remind you of them again, and then we're going to take you to the stage.
We are outside showing you what powers the festival. We are at Soca State of Mind Crop Over 2025 and we're staying alive with lots of vibe, and I had to get my brethren Mali Fresh to come and tell you all about Soca State of Mind.
We started off small, 150 we had the place crack and we were very happy, but as word spread, you know, everybody just keep coming and coming. Without electricity, nothing is possible. As you can see, the lights for the stage, the sound system, lights in the bars, whatever you can think of, we need electricity to power them.
I want to got good people and good energy, then you can get a good friend. What do you think keeps people coming back to Soca State of Mind, Mali, between me and you?
Between me and you, I think the vibe, the people, the energy, like we embrace everyone here, from the new artists to the old. If you come here, no matter who you come on stage, you sing a song nobody never hear yet, people can give you love, show you forward, and I think that's the reason why everybody just keeps coming back here over and over and over.
From the Barbados Light and Power Company, good people, good energy.
Be using Bimpe because instant matters. Transactions happen right away.
Bimpe, it's easy to use, great convenience for me and for you. Transactions speedy and smooth, a modern method that is trustworthy too. Efficiency, Bimpe out the gates expeditiously. Refresh and we're doing it differently. It's easy to use, great convenience for me and for you.
Be using Bimpe because instant matters. Transactions happen right away.
BIMPay is now live. Log on to bimpay.bb to learn more.
Deliciously Bajan, I love carmitas. For healthy consumption, it must be carmitas. Good food, everything homegrown. All this goodness is beyond. It won't break your purse or choosing it first. Taste buds will rejoice when carmitas is the choice. Deliciously Bajan, I love carmitas. I buy it because I love carmitas.
I love carmitas.
Carmitas, that's the one. Deliciously Bajan.
I've got this feeling to high five the sun, dance in the rain, and have my scoop of fun. I'm on my way to flavor my day with something new, and I've got room for you. Love life and live a little. I get close and share a little. Give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with Creamery Novelty.
This is Sol Extend, an advanced fuel, specially formulated to give drivers more miles per tank. A fuel that protects your engine from deposits and reduces engine maintenance. One that would lower your vehicle's emissions and help protect the environment. And after 3 full tanks of Sol Extend, deposits in your engine are significantly reduced. A cleaner engine means better performance, giving you more miles per tank and less engine maintenance. Fuel up with Sol Extend and always be ready for whatever's next.
Okay. All right, how is everybody feeling? Everybody's good? Everybody's good? Nice, nice. Let's hear one more time for the Ready Panners. Let's hear your applause for the Ready Panners. Certainly setting the cue, teasing us as to what will be taking place tomorrow at the National Botanical Gardens. And you told me what will take place. What's happening tomorrow? What's happening tomorrow? Yeah, Republic Mind Pandemonium is happening tomorrow starting at 2 o'clock. The National Botanical Gardens, make your way there. You told me that you already have a plan. You told me tomorrow morning you're going to get up, cook early, go to church, go back home, relax a little bit, and then head over to the National Botanical Gardens. That is the plan. So make that happen, people, as we enjoy sweet sounds of Bajan Pan. That's what we're talking about. And now as we prepare for our concert, Ready Panners, they're getting ready they're moving off. I just want now to set the tone, ladies and gentlemen. Now, for this concert, we're talking about a tribute. And this is where you will get a chance also to sing and dance and enjoy real Bajan music. Music of the years, music of the time, music of the present. You will enjoy, every single one of you present, as we pay tribute and certainly as we celebrate Kwapova 2026. Still sweet for days. And the sweetness, of course, is always in the music of the festival. So we begin this celebration now of 60 years of Bajan Calypso as we pause for a moment of deep gratitude, deep respect, and deep national pride. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, right here in Queen's Park, we are going to pay tribute to a man whose voice helped carry Barbados far beyond our shores. A man whose music became part of the soundtrack of our lives. A man whose name will forever be written in the cultural story of this nation. A man, ladies and gentlemen, Sir Charles Emile Straker. I hear your applause. I'm hearing your applause. Yeah. And it is fitting that we honor him here in this place because Sir Emile was born just a short distance from where we gather tonight. So in a very real way, this tribute brings his music back close to home, back to the soul that shaped him, back to the people who loved him, back to the island he so proudly carried across the world. For more than 6 decades, Sir Emile gave Barbados his voice, his artistry, his warmth, and his heart. And from the early days of the Merry Men to stages across the Caribbean and North America, Europe, and beyond, he helped the world to know about Barbados, not only as a place, but as a feeling. And I know if I take you through memory lane, songs like Beautiful Barbados, beautiful, beautiful Barbados. Sounds like Big Babe Bamboo, you know that one? Sounds like Ring Ting Ting, everybody hear this thing, huh? You know, you sweeten me, girl, yes, you sweeten me. I mean you. Sounds like Barnabas, sounds like Nutseller, and yes, so much more. Archie break them up. Archie break them up. Man, we can call the songs. And Sir Emmy, he brought them to us. Yeah, captured the humor, he captured the charm, he captured our rhythm, he captured our joy, and he captured the Bajan spirit. Tonight, I invite you to open your hearts. Lift your voices when you feel moved and join in this special tribute to a true son of the soil, a national treasure, and a cherished part of our collective heart. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to hear, as directed by the band and accompanied by the band, we're going to hear Adrian Clark, Nikita, Alison Hines, Mr. Blood, TC, and Azizi as they offer their tribute to Emil Straker. Crop Over 2026. Bajan people, are you ready? Yeah.
Adjust it.
And when we talk about Emmy and Straker, we also talk about the group, the Merry Men. Yes, remember that the collective is also there. And we also talk about the big bands. And you know, the interesting thing about Sir Emmy Straker, the Merry Men at that time, is that we didn't have all the fancy technology and all that. Theirs was a simple setup. Yeah? But yet the music went far and wide. And the music is still fresh. When you hear the songs, I'm sure that you will remember every word. And you will remember every moment. You will remember every memory. This is what music is all about. This is what Bajan music is all about. And this is why, ladies and gentlemen, as we focus on the present, we also take you back down memory. We can say, yes, Crop Over, still sweet for days. Mr. DJ, bring up a little sign, and then we're coming back shortly as we get the cast ready to tease you, excite you with the sounds of Emil Straker.
We are outside showing you what powers the festival. We are at Soca State of Mind Crop Over 2025, and we're staying alive with lots of vibe. And I had to get my brethren Mali Fresh to come and tell you all about Soca State of Mind.
We started off small, 150, we had the place crack, and we were very happy. But as word spread, you know, everybody just keep coming and coming. Without electricity, nothing is possible. As you can see, the lights for the stage, the sound system, lights in the bars, whatever you can think of, we need electricity to power them.
I want you got good people and good energy, then you can get a good fair. What do you think keeps people coming back to Soca State of Mind, Mali, between me and you?
Between me and you, I think the vibe, the people, the energy, like we embrace everyone here, from the new artists to the old. If you come here, no matter who you come on stage, you sing a song nobody never hear yet, people can give you love, show you forward. And I think that's the reason why everybody just keeps coming back here over and over and over.
From the Barbados Light and Power Company, good people, good energy.
Be using them pay because instant matters. Transactions happen right away.
BIMPay, it's easy to use, great convenience for me and for you. Transactions speedy and smooth, a modern method that is trustworthy too. Efficiency, BIMPay out the gates expeditiously. Refresh and we're doing it differently. It's easy to use, great convenience for me and for you.
Be using BIMPay because instant matters. Transactions happen right away.
BIMPay is now live. Log on to bimpay.bb to learn more.
Deliciously Bajan, I love carmitas. For healthy consumption, it must be carmitas. Good food, everything homegrown. All this goodness is beyond. It won't break your purse or choosing it first. Taste buds will rejoice when carmitas is the choice. Deliciously Bajan, I love carmitas. I buy it because I love carmitas.
I love carmitas.
Carmitas, that's the one. Deliciously Bajan.
I've got this feeling to high five the sun, dance in the rain, and have my scoop of fun. I'm on my way to flavor my day with something new, and I've got room for you. Love life and live a little. I get close and share a little. Give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with Creamery Novelty.
This is Sol Extend, an advanced fuel, specially formulated to give drivers more miles per tank. A fuel that protects your engine from deposits and reduces engine maintenance. One that would lower your vehicle's emissions and help protect the environment. And after 3 full tanks of Sol Extend, deposits in your engine are significantly reduced. A cleaner engine means better performance, giving you more miles per tank and less engine maintenance. Fuel up with Sol Extend and always be ready for whatever's next.
One stage, 2 crowns, and less vibes. On Sunday, July 12th, experience the Banks Party Monarch, powered by Hits 106.7 FM at the National Botanical Gardens. The Sweet Soca Monarch finalists are Azza, Kioma, Mikey Mercer, Mr. Blood, Raw, Satis, Skung Young, and Sugary and Freshy. Then the Power Soca Monarch finalists take over with Lil Rick, Mikey Mercer, Mr. Blood, Nikita, Roof Deck Symphony, Shanta Prince, Shaquille, and The Walks. Vibe to the Banks Vibe Show, featuring Jordan English and friends, Master T, Jack with a Champ, Stiffy, Quan and Doje. Enjoy Monarch Memories, RPB, TC, Natalie, Barry Chandler, Edwin Yearwood, led by Korg, Peter Ramp, and Biggie Irie. Doors open at 2 p.m. Early bird tickets are $70 general and a VIP $250. Regular tickets $90 and a VIP $300. Banks Party Monarch, powered by Hits 106.7 FM. Come for the competition. Come for the vibes. Stay for the party.
This next segment I definitely call the Songbook of Barbados. This discography is going to be like none other, and you're going to want to hear it. It encompasses like 50, 60 years really worth of music from the legends, the award-winning ones who have taken the Barbadian voice all 4 corners of the world. This is what Crop Over is all about. It is where it starts. This is the starting point, and this is the opening gala. And this is how this evening's opening gala is going to climax, because you're going to see all of the faces, all of the names, all of the people who have literally made their careers right here in Barbados from Crop Over, and also made sure that they have been able to extend their talents, their time, their resources to help build the next generations and even the generations before that. It's all going to come down in an incredible showcase very shortly. I can see that the audience is just kind of there simmering, and they're just getting themselves ready. I mean, this DJ is doing his thing to make sure that everybody is like well engineered, well oiled, well ready. I even see jumping already in the audience. These people are playing, and I absolutely love it. This is going to be one of the things that we're going to continue to talk about. And don't forget, we still have incredible things happening throughout the weekend. I mean, Pandemonium tomorrow? Come on now. If you thought the Ready Panners, well, that's just a warm-up. That's just a taste. That's just a little sprinkle. The full regalia is coming down tomorrow, and you definitely want to be a part of that. And I think the showtime starts from as early as 2 p.m. Get there. Get there. You know, according to Antoine, you went, you gave praise, you can't eat your Sunday food, look around twice, put on your nice things, and come out and enjoy some pan. This is our time of the year. We don't have time to waste. It is pure pace at this point, but this is where it all started. So a special thanks to all of our sponsors. You've seen them countless times. You've heard from them. And believe you me, we welcome you each and every time, because without you, where would we be? So the DJ is putting probably the final touches as the stage is being set. The backdrop is already there. And I know that we saw whoever was plugging in. Whoever was sound checking. These guys and gals are in position for what I know is going to be an incredible set. I already see the drummer in position, the heartbeat of the band. And as far as I'm concerned, if the drummer is there, we can begin. Let that drum bass go. I see the support singers. I never call them background because they're very much the support singers, and they're oftentimes well integrated into the performance. We're going to need them for sure. Guitarist in place, bassman in place, keyboardist in place, you're in place, I'm in place. This place is where it's all going to be happening. This was one incredible opening gala and ceremonial delivery of the Last Kings. And you know, if you listened carefully to the minister's speech, he spoke about the additions and the returns of certain aspects of the culture. We've been calling for it, and where it could be reinstated, it was. So talk about a responsive cultural foundation. You asked, they have delivered. It looks like, or sounds like, the sound has dipped. The MC has returned. We are going to the stage. Antoine Williams is taking it from here.
We are bringing you the music. Emil Straker, say Emil Straker. The music, the memories, the joy, the Bajan spirit. Let's hear it from Adrian Clark, Nikita, Alison Hines, Natalie, Mr. Blood, TC, and Azizi. This Barbados is for you.
Beautiful, beautiful Barbados, gem of the Caribbean Sea. Come back to my island, Barbados. To my island and leave. Come back where the night winds are blowing. Please come back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's hear one more time, the tribute. One more time. Oh, yeah. Beautiful Barbados, man. And it will remain that way, I tell you. So we're going to move into a section now that honors not just sounds, but a time and era. A time when Barbadian bands helped define the sound, the style, and the spirit of our island. Tonight, as part of our celebration of 60 years of Bajan Calypso, we are going to pay tribute to 4 bands whose music became part of the heartbeat of Barbados. The Merry Men, the Sand Pebbles, Blue Rhythm Combo, and Troubadours International. Yeah, those were the bands that filled hotel ballrooms, weekend fetes, community dances, radio playlists, and family gatherings. They gave us calypso, sweet, smooth, folk rhythms, Caribbean pop. They created music that made Barbadians dance, made Barbadians sing, laugh, remember, and of course, feel proud of who we are. Ladies and gentlemen, in a tribute featuring Barry Chandler, Ishaka McNeil, and Adrian Clark, let's honor the legacy, the rhythm, and the timeless contribution of the Merry Men, the Sand Pebbles, Blue Rhythm Combo, and Troubadours International.
This carnival has I had a really good time. I can hear everybody dancing, rolling up this fine Haji. When Haji on the sax and David on the bass, Haji break them up. Haji break them up. Oh no, we got to be play, cause we know we breaking away. Haji break them up. Haji break them up. I see people dancing and the people waiting. Haji break them up. Haji break them up. And I hear somebody say, Haji play, Haji play. Haji break them up. Come on. Haji break them up. Haji, Haji, Haji. Hey, Haji. Oh yeah, yeah. Hi, hi. Come. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Promising, honey, you promise me I watch on a motor car. Every day you're promising, and you know you're promising, girl. Come on, they say Cakalete for carnival. Everybody hear this thing. My girlfriend promised to give me something, and the bells gonna ring, and the song goes. And he promised to give me something, ting, ting. So for music. Oh yeah, yo. Take it away. some love, dear, but I can't wait another day. Girl, I want it right now. Girl, I want it. Hey, come on and give it to me. Girl, I want it. Yes, I want it right now. Girl, I want it. Huh. Come on and give it to me. Girl, I want it. Yes, I want it right now. Hey! Barbados! Woo! Hey! Come on! If Sandra want to wine, let her wine, let her wine. If Sandra want to wine, let her shake up her body line. Hey! If Sandra want to wine, let her wine, let her wine. If Sandra want to wine, let her shake up her body line. All the boys ain't town like Sandra, she's just looking and gay. When she want to have her fun, no one stands in her way. If Sandra want to wine, let her wine, let her wine. If Sandra want to wine, let her shake up her body line. Hey! If Sandra want to wine, let her wine, let her wine. If Sandra want to wine, let her shake up her body line. Barbados, you know that smooth music. Sound Pebbles, BRC. Hey, put your hand in the air. Woo! Come on, Barbados. This one was made popular by the BRC. Let me go, let me go, let me go downtown again. And let me go down, and let me go down, and let me go. Come again, hey! Let me go, let me go, and let me go downtown again. And let me go down, and let me go down, and let me go down. Put on the red dress, little girl, and let me go downtown. Everybody partying, and let me go downtown. People really jumping, and let me go downtown. Everybody whining, and let me come on, sing. Let me go, and let me go downtown. Ha, and let me go down, and let me go down. Oh, will you sing with me? Let me go, and let me go down. Ha, ha. Let me go down. Oh my God. One more time. Hey, Barbados, BRC, woo, South Pebbles, Boots Music. Thank you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey, come on. Hey, uh-huh. Boxman. Oh, listen, mommy, listen. Trouble in the tongue. Hurry, mommy, hurry. Look, the garage coming down. All day, mommy, all night. Trouble in the place, oh God. Pressure in your waist. Whoops if you're whoopsing. Bounce if you're bouncing. Bounce for bounce. This is the garage bump. All day, mommy, all night. Garage in the place, oh, and the pressure in your waist. Bounce ya nana, shake ya nana, wine ya nana, roll ya nana. Come again, bounce ya nana, shake ya nana, wine ya nana, roll ya nana. Hey, uh-huh. Troubadour. Hey, hey, come on. You feeling good? Happy crop over. You ready to have a good time? A sweet time? Are you ready to have a nice time? Lord. Come on. Oh, yeah, yeah. If you feel good, let me see you put your hand in the air. Come on, Barbados, come on. It's time to jam. Sing the thing. Oh, we having a nice time. Throw back the bam, see. Oh, we having a nice time. Push it back on your man, see. Oh, we having a nice time. No towels in the air. Oh, can you feel it? Wind up, can you feel it? Shake up, can you feel it? Push back, can you feel it? Somebody scream! Why-yo, 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 la-la-dee, la-la-la-la. Hey, hey, thank you!
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Ah, the sweet sounds of the big band. Barry Chandler, Aisha Kamatnew, and Adrian Clark. Oh, when I look good, when the sound good, when I feel good. Oh yeah, we're going to continue now as we pay a tribute to the vintage Calypsonians, the vintage Calypso, as we honor the music of Mighty Destroyer, the Mighty Charmer, Saddam, Mighty Dragon, Viper, and Serenader. Let's welcome to the stage as we pay tribute to the legends, iWeb, Mr. Blood, Adrian Clark, and the legends themselves, Mighty Destroyer and Serenader. Ladies and gentlemen, girls and boys, this is Vintage Calypso.
And she tell me, she said I'm from Trinidad, and you know that's the land of Bacchanal. When I hear that they have a festival, the people say like carnival. Last year I checked it, but after now I ain't get back there cause I love ya. Boom, bam, people jumping, boom, bam, people whining, boom, bam, people whining, boom, bam, people dancing, boom, bam, people jumping, boom. Bam, bam, playing boom, bam, boom, bam. I told them you boom, bam, boom, bam, jam, 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 hey, woo, hey, bam, bam, down everybody, hey, woo, yeah, one more time, woo, yeah, oh, Lord, oh, yes, sir. Enjoy the balance of the program, people. Thank you. Love y'all. Sounding good out there, looking good also. Thank you.
How you feeling? Kaiso!
You could tell people of different class by the way how them does laugh. You could tell people of different class from the way how them does laugh. You may meet up a person, invite them to a function, then the person would make you uneasy, especially if it is a social party. The big shot laugh, ha ha ha, the middle class laugh, hee hee hee. But when you hear the ordinary class, this is the way how them does laugh. Wah! Ba-ba-ba! Wah! Okay, fun! Wah! Hey! Hey! Thank you!
Welcome to you, and especially you. I am your humble servant. I am back again with a series of letters that I know you want to hear the replies to. As you know, I only speak when the Bible speaks, and I remain silent when the Bible is silent. I have a letter from a young lady, and it goes, "Dear Brother Messiah, I am begging you. Brother Messiah, tell me what to do. My little daughter always bout the broad road. People say she have more men than a draft boat. Oh Lord, Brother Messiah, she getting out of hand. It look as if all this little girl studying is man. And since you is a minister, me and she father agree. You is the one to solve the problem for me. Now here Messiah, I am your humble servant, Brother Messiah. Lady, I am pleased to answer your letter. Your daughter heading straight for damnation, and the Family Planning Association, I think you should tie she down with a rope and a piece of wire. Lick she until she backside catch a fire. No young girl ain't have no right carrying on like that. Do what I tell you do and then right the back. You hear me? Hey! Well, let me take it up a little bit. Let me take it up a little bit. Ha! Hey! Jump the thing. Now I know you know this one, so come on, put your hands together, let's go. Hey! 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 Well, Jamaican Nello say she love me, but I think that this woman, she crazy. She said, Dragon, I know what the matter. What's the matter? What's the matter? She said, Dragon, me know what's the matter, but me water come faster. Look. And when I washing, sing, the water running. And when I cooking, the water running. And when I sleeping, the water running. So tell me, Dragon, what you doing? Sing. And when I washing, the water running. And when I cooking, the water running. And when I sleeping, the water running. So tell me, blood boy, what you doing? I thank you. Hey, 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 hey.
Bring the thing. Hey. I was in a disco one night when I signed this lady all alone, and she looking sweet. I went up to she and I say, Miss Lady, what your name? I don't think we had a chance to meet. She said, Mary Jane, Mr. is the name. And where do you come from? She said, Port State. So I rest me hand on she shoulder, think she onto the floor. She said, wait, let me get this straight. And Barbados community defect, mister, why you come harass me? Stay yourself, look, you better stay yourself. You think me the can't I don't want no hand caress me. Stay yourself, look, you better stay yourself. Just because you see me better, you feel like that I okay. Stay yourself, look, you better stay yourself. All who said you for me better tell them be in looking. Stay yourself, stay yourself, stay yourself. Woo! Oh gosh! Viper! Hey! Hey! Oh gosh! Thank you! Tiger look and jump, you hear me?
One time, two time, three time, four time. No jump.
Music was sweet as usual. Dress code was informal. In the ship from Orima, standing up like a real soldier. And it was bad, bad people like she was looking sad, sad. They wanted her, giving something when they not taking up work. And the same chick, she just want to have a joke. Who could jump tempo, jump down let go. When the tempo get real hot, the ain't get to jump, no stop. Everybody hold tight and jump, all night to jump. Kind of love and what? Raise your foot and jump for jump, this is party. Jump for jump, this is fat. Jump for jump, everybody. Jump for jump, everybody. Oh, no. Thank you so much. Thank you. Happy
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How am I feeling? Queen's Park, how are you feeling? The music sweetener? Yeah, like saccharine, man. Huh? Just like saccharine. Sweet enough. Pickety crop is in the air, people. And let me tell you, when we talk about the journey of pickety crop, we have a number of monarchs that are still with us. So let's welcome them now. Let's welcome, ladies and gentlemen, the monarchs. Let's welcome iWeb. Let's welcome Aziza. Let's welcome Popsicle. Let's welcome Gabby. Let's welcome Edwin Yearwood. Let's welcome Wed Blasted by Barbados. The music like saccharine. Music.
Barbados.
60 years ago, Mr. Barrow snatched me from the jaws of the British rule. It wasn't easy. Some prefer that we remain as a colonial footstool. all agree. I love it. We got one destiny. We must aspire with one desire and come together to lift the country higher. Then the world will see what Barbados means to me. All of the ends, one people, one nation. That's the way it will always be. Thank you.
The country is comatose, fighting to live again. Hooked up to life support from the US and Port of Spain, when foreign debt ever increasing as the reserves deteriorate. Barbados is lying in critical financial state. Whoa. Political friends gather round praying she lives extra time, 'cause all of she vital sectors indicate she far from fine. IMF predicted that there will be a further decline. So more Bajans are destined for the breadline, but I'm praying for my Caribbean gem that she will recover, and then suffering can cease, and end and growth can be restored. We can no longer pretend that this isn't happening. We are slowly losing blood. Give us the cure, but she is still my home. She is still my home. Yeah. It is here I've grown. Now for her I'm home. Yeah. Well, alright, the country is slipping slow. This ain't no time for games. She is at an all-time low. Violence gushing from she veins. The bloodshed ever increasing as moral strength deteriorates. Barbados is fast becoming socially degenerate. Oh, she children filled with hatred. They're vicious, bitter, and cold. Look how one at 12 turned and killed another 14 years old. Teachers can lash children inside the schools, that's what I am told. But now we haven't born actors on the school road. I'm praying for my Caribbean gem, though for some she seems condemned and unable to transcend the future so obscure. We can no longer pretend that this isn't happening to our nation. Children, Lord, you but he is still my way for me, like so bad. If you're not born, she is still my home. It is here I've grown. Now for her I'm home.
All of this talk for culture, driving me mad, making me sad. All of the talk, culture, driving me mad. I mean, I'm taking it hard. How them expect to have a culture plan for Caribbean man from North American? We got to start here at home, then we'll no longer roam. I need wine from Dunk and Guava, that is my culture. Donkey steak out in pasta, that is my culture. Flying fish floating pankuku, that is my culture. Fried bacon, rice and stew, well, that is my culture. So now you see what I really mean. This is my true culture in the Caribbean. Oh, now you see what I really mean. This is my true culture in the Caribbean. Hey, bam bam bam, bam bam. Hey, I think I did it. Hey, oh, hey, hey.
Give me the rock, give me the rock. I got everything under control, man. How am I feeling? I got everything under control. You left it to me. I got it here, man. Tonight we're singing together. Huh. Oh. This is 15 years the donkey was in my family. And because of that, I give him enough respect. Since my father died, I still have him in my memory. Cause he told me something I must never forget. He said he knew that the donkey corn well stubborn and old. And because of that, he getting hard to control. So he wrote this down in the will, big and bold, that the donkey corn well must never be sold. So sell the cows, sell the calves, sell the two mastiff in the goats that eat in the grass. But no matter how long this recession lasts, let the donkey dear, cause I ain't selling my ass. Sing it! Ain't selling my ass, ain't selling my ass. Sell the gold, the silver, popsicle, sell the brass. But no matter how long this recession lasts, let the donkey dear, cause I ain't selling my. With it bow, with it bow, with it bow. Good gosh, how wanna feel it? I like her. Brass, brass. Oh Lord, I love her. I love her. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
See, I lift my head up to the sky, question the heavens, asking why. Why must I go on to live in this violence and crime? Why must I tour the lands I know and watch all my children's children grow? Why must I go on to live in this violence and crime? Dumde, andan azigi dumde, andan azigi dumde, andan azigi no 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 no.
Good night, Queen's Park. Appreciation goes out to the General.
Azigi dumde, andan azigi zunigi. A new day begins and you're feeling down and out. Be problem lives ahead don't know yet what they're about. You wish you could die so the madness could be gone. It's nonsense to hide and run, and something says keep turning on. A voice in my head it talks to me. No, a voice in my head it talks to me. He said that the road is low. He told me we must be strong. Roll with the pain and the strife. Today is the start of the rest of your life. Say, a voice in my head it talks to me. No, a voice in my head it talks to me. A ziggy dum day, dum and ziggy. A ziggy dum day, dum and ziggy. A ziggy dum day, dum and ziggy. A ziggy no 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 no. Ziggy dum day, dum and ziggy. A ziggy dum day, dum and ziggy. A ziggy dum day, dum and ziggy. A ziggy no 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 no.
Material, 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 material. Hey! Woo! Come on! Trouble, every year Kaisonia's in trouble. Cause they can't find no material. Critics come out with their big whip to give Kaisonians enough flicks. So I came up with a plan to lend a helping hand. I can give some topics to my fellow Kaiso man. The sugar crop is in danger, had to come sooner than later. That one I give into King Fire. I hear in the talk recently about the sponsorship money. That one I give in to my friend Smokey. And the movie style bank robber dressed in army attire. I'm calling back the old Calypsonian teller. And we have to find a solution. Too much murder on the island. That one I give in to the gun. Hospital nonsense, how people losing their patience. South Coast Sewage Project, how much more money it gon' take? Look like he's spending too freely, still too much waste in this country. But I keeping those inside the bag for me. So this year Kaisonians have material, material, material. Talk about who should and should not place in the national heroes race. So this year Kaisonians have what? Material. For the festival. Hey! One love for Barbados for the festival.
Oh yes, the memories, the memories. The memories of Pickety Finals. Let me tell you, the stadium full of people. And the music just coming down, man. Let's hear your applause one more time. Queen's Park, how are you feeling? Ah, yes, we're keeping it going, people. We are continuing now. Now, I told you about the bands of the time, Troubadours and Sam Pebble's Merry Men. And then there was another time where we had another set of big bands that brought live music. A different style, a different energy, a different type of music. But it certainly filled the discos, it filled the places across Barbados. So now we're going to celebrate the legacy and we're going to celebrate the style of Splash Band, Square One, Coalition, and Crossfire.
Yeah.
Hey!
All of the ice cream woman miss a put up on her hand.
So all the girl them know. All of the ice cream woman miss a put up on her hand.
Love you all. This is coalition and me up on the scene. Tune for the girl with the call ice cream. All of the girl them, I wanna hear you scream. Soft and sweet like ice cream, with the chocolate chips in between. Just like something from out of me dream. Oh, ice cream. I mean the girl so soft and sweet like ice cream, with the chocolate chips in between. Just like something from out of me dream. Oh, ice cream.
What? People run, come catch the flavor. Coalition Massive got a new one for ya. This one goes out to all the daughters.
Love you all.
Whether you're large, me say whether you're slim, black, right, wrong, all them we calling. All of the gallery requested.
Love you all. Ice cream, your body control me. Chocolate, please help me. And this one I gonna run up the party. Everybody say,
I mean, yeah, so soft and sweet like ice cream,
with the chocolate chips in between. Just like something from out of me dream. Oh, ice cream. I mean, the girl so soft and sweet like ice cream, with the chocolate chips in between. Just like something from out of me dream. Oh, ice cream.
Give me the hearts.
Hey!
Thank you.
Oh God, I may say, hey, they're cutting up on my hearing flexing. I may say, hey, they're frowning up on my hearing fearing. Every day, does get me dumb, but all me want is the music all night long. So play the music, this weekend strong to last. Run a car, G straight to town. Don't stop this jam. Cause you know I'm addicted. Na, live without it. Got my whole body bumping. Oh, now Mr. Jump. Oh, God. Oh God, oh God, twice as nice. If the vibe feeling right, rock me steady all night. If the vibe feeling right, rock me steady all night. If the vibe feeling right, rock me steady all night. If the vibe feeling right, rock me steady all night. Pump me up, cause you know I'm addicted. Yeah. I know wanna know this one. Wanna know this one? Who ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. The road is mine. The road is mine. The road is mine. Dum 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 dum. 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 Dum dum. We walk up on the highway with food and plenty drink. We plan on rock the old day music, no time to think. And when we start to rumble, we rumble all the way. We ain't fighting nobody, we welcome you. Hey, drink it, drink. Oh, yeah, yeah. Drink it, drink. Wine on the bump. Drink it, drink. Oh, yeah, yeah. Drink it, drink.
No, nobody look. Get behind us up. What you up? The one that's back it up. Nobody look. Get behind
Everybody feeling alright? Come on, let me see you wave your hands in the air, everybody. Come on. Wave, 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 wave. Say yeah. Say yeah. Say yeah. Scream. Here we go. Get busy, get behind the truck. Get busy, hold on to what you got. Get busy, get behind the truck. Get busy, lick it up. Hold on. Everybody sing. Everybody sing. I want to hear you sing. Come on. From the time I wake up, I'm blind to jump on my feet to wine, so I left my teeth on the table. Woo. I can't find my shoe, don't know what to do. Bouncy moving through, oh Lord, I go at the scramble. I'm gonna drink a rum, I'm gonna run it down, I'm gonna bring it down when I'm coming down, coming down, I'm coming down, I'm coming down, Lord, I'm coming down. I gotta find a way to keep it up on there. When the music play, we gon' break away. Say come down, we come be mash it up, man moving the bass and the bandit drop. Say come down, we come pick it up. All of the girls put up on the hand and walk up, yo. Get busy, get behind the truck, get hold on to what you got. Get busy, get behind the truck, get busy, lick it up. Hold on. Everybody sing. Hold on. I wanna hear you sing. Hold on. Everybody sing. Hold on. Everybody sing. Hold on. I wanna hear you sing. Hold on. Sing, 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 sing. Hold on. Oh yeah. Say yeah. Say yeah. Say yeah. Say yeah. Say yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Patron massive, patron posse. Hey, hey, hear me. I find myself in a Juve van with a sexy, with a sound good. Can't remember my husband. Lord, could not remember my husband name because the iron got me so bad, so dear, the iron got me so bad, so oh the iron got me so bad, so dear, the iron got me so hey, hey, the iron got me so bad, so dear, the iron got me so bad, so oh the iron got me so bad, so dear, hey, hey, the whining does never stop, does never stop. Show me inside of the mask. Hey, hey, inside of the mask, people walking coming down. Watch the people, how the mask say walking coming down. Sing it, how the people walking coming down. How the mask say walking coming down. How the people walking coming down. Sing it, what the whining does never stop. Whining does never stop. Whining does never stop. Inside of the mask, the whining, the whining, the whining. Inside of the mask, the iron of me so, oh the iron of me so bad, so the iron of me so bad, so the iron of me so, iron, the iron, the iron, iron, the iron, the iron, the iron, the iron, the iron, the iron of me so bad, so the iron of me so. Yes. Yes, it is the launch of Crop Over. Who ready for Crop Over, man? Who ready? Who ready? Who ready, man? Tell me who ready. I need to be sure. You see all of this. Wait. To my, this is my left, your right. Pass you over to the right. Hello. Yes. There's a few over here to the left. Hello. Yes. So, fellas, give me brass, please. 1, 2, 1, 2. Pensez. Let me see your wrist. Put it up in the air. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah. Hey, hey. Put it up, put it up. Barbados. I wanna see you jump. I wanna see you jump. What? Let me go now. Jump and let it say. Jump and let it say. Come back, come on, oh yeah. Jump and let it say. Come back, come on, and what? Why not let it say? Come back, come on, hey, hey. Why not let it say? Come back, come on, the fussing and the fighting and the war must come. What? Sing it. The fussing and the fighting and the war. Come let we live as one. Just a to put down the drugs, knife and the gun. Knife and the gun. Put down the drugs. Oh yeah. And let me see you jump up now. Jump and let it be. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Togetherness. Jump and let it say. Love and unity. Walk up now.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Crossfire Coalition. Yes. Square One. The big bands of the time. You realize now that we came from all there and we come right here now to the present time. Queen's Park, are you still present? Yeah, so now what we're going to do now, we're going to take to the road now, bringing the music that certainly told us Kaduman is in the ear. This is the music with the big trucks, flags flying, bouncy rolling. Are you ready for the new age set? The sweet sounds of Calypso, Kaduman Day, crop over, still sweet for this. Bring the music.
Drinking. Happy crop over. Drinking. For the time I drinking. Just to relieve my stress. For the time I step in this session, you know I thinking there's only one thing I need from the start. So meet me, sing. Cause I just need one more drink for it as she road. 2 more shots might take all the load right up. It will take the load right up. 3 more steps further down the road. Tell the bartender I'm ready to go. Oh, why you sing? If I just get one more drink in my cup and I just take a little sip. Bartender, give me a little bit more. Going down the road with a little chip. Bartender, make the liquor get poor. All I need is a little sip. Bartender, give me a little bit more. I get one drop. And the bartender, make the liquor get sing to you. She tell me I got the problem, I never sober. Shut off the shot like Garfield sober. Shut off the shot like Yale. A lot of liquor with a little bit of ale. And I ask him, how many times are you going to ask? How many drinks inside of my glass? How many parties I live in last? How many girls are shaking them? But she will live for me all night. We'll be rocking from left to right. She tell me, take a break sometime. She said that the liquor should be my wife. And that she let me live my life. I will be alright, believe it. And if you're so nice, once I go in, my drink so nice, and I just take a little sip. Bartender, give me a little bit more. Down the road with a little sip. Bartender, make the liquor get poor. All I need is a little sip. Bartender, give me a little bit more. Down the road with a little sip. No man, the bartender. I want to sing. Cause I just need one more drink for it touch the road. 2 more shots might take all the load. Right up. It will take the load right up. It will take the load right up.
3 more steps further down.
Bartender, are you ready to go? My gosh, if I just get one more drink in my cup. I love you, Kapova!
Happy crop over. Let me go. Let's go. Cannibal, my friend. Good to see you again. You know you're special, so I never let you go. 'Cause I am the type of girl who like to make bacchanal. I's a party animal, ain't nothing new to me. And I is a winner. This thing is phenomenal. And when so can take over and get away from me. I'm ready to go on stage again. I'm ready to jump in on my bread. I'm ready to reach in up and jump up and spread my hand and break away. I'm ready to go on stage again. I'm ready to jump in on my bread. And good luck, go home. Put one hand in the air and let me go again. Oh, na na. Oh, na na. Yeah. The cannibal always singing. Oh, na na. The cannibal always singing. I am the type of girl who like to make bacchanal. I's a party animal, ain't nothing new to me. And I is a wine and girl. This thing is phenomenal. And when so can take over, get away from me. Ready to go on the stage again. I'm ready to jump in on my friend. I'm ready to reach in up and jump up and spread my hand and break away. I'm ready to go on the stage again. I'm ready to jump in on my friend. I'm ready to reach. I wanna feel one hand in the air. Give me a wheel. Give me a wheel. Oh, na na. Yeah. Oh, na na. The cannibal always singing. Oh, na na. My name is CBC. Thank you so much. The cannibal always singing. The cannibal always singing.
Father Fox, futuristic, C-sharp. I have a confession. You see, I have a habit, have a nasty, dirty habit. So when I see vampires, I must jam it. Could be big or small, I can stop it. You see, have a habit, have a nasty, dirty habit. So when I see vampires, I must jam it. Could be big or small, I can stop it. And I don't care. I know that I got to do no shit bumper. Hope you're ready for this, cause I have to the pepper. Give her a step up, she will always remember. Ladies, get away your swing your waist and roll it. Then you walk up on it and put your hand on the knee, girl. Let me jam your bumper, girl. Bend the waist, girl. Then you dip and go down and put your hand on the knee, girl. Barbados, I tell them, have a bit, have a nasty, dirty habit. So when I see strong rumba must, so when I see strong rumba must. You see, have a bit, have a nasty, dirty habit. So when I see strong rumba must.
make sure you get home, you go to church in the morning, and then where you going when you're done with church? National Botanical Gardens, pandemonium, people. No, it's crop over. We had Piggity Crop. We had Cahobala Pot. We had all that sweet thing going on, and then it's the final day, the very last day, big bands are out. And what is the question posed by everybody? Who can win Road March? This is the time now, ladies and gentlemen, girls and boys, as we bring to you the Road March Sweetness, Barbados, Queen's Park. How are you feeling? Well, let me go down the road. Music.
Hey, oi, Marsville, Super Licks.
Rough. I want give it to ya. Go. I want give it to ya. Hey, I want give it to ya. Go. I want give it to ya, baby. I want give it to ya, honey. I want give it to ya, sweetheart. I want give it to ya. Hey, here we go. Go. When you whine it, turn me up like a boat in a overcup. Wine is so sweet, I can beg for some. Come give me some sweetness, darling. Put the roll like a brand new car. Pump the string like a Ubata. We connection, raise the temperature. Come give me some sweetness. From the back door. Oh, they go she eating, cause she in a heat. She want turn the pressure on. Oh, gosh, oh, gosh. Go, turn it on. Oh, gosh, oh, gosh. Oh, they go she eating, cause she in a heat. She want to jump in you out. Oh, gosh, oh, gosh. Just hit the right spot. You never wind up. I want give it to ya. Hey, I want give it to ya. Go, I want give it to ya. Go, I want give it to ya. I want give it to ya, baby. I want give it to ya. Thank you. I want give it to ya. I want give it to ya.
Get ready. 1, 2. When you see we coming down, no matter we are tall, this is the fire back. Pick up the right, pick up the right, put up the hand. The fire day. Jump up. Jump up with it. Jump up. Jump up with it. Fire. Jump up. Jump up with it. Jump up. The people on the road parading through the town. Energy in we feet. It's fire coming down when you see we in a hand. No matter we are tall, it's not the city land. The fire coming. Masquerade playing bass. Look how we walking up, controlling every flag. Even can never stop when we take over this. And we take burning it. Nobody can. Show me that. Show me that. Show me that. Show me that. Sparking up the fire. Sparking up the fire. Sparking up the fire. Sparking up the fire. Hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, fuck. The fire. Jump up. Jump up with it. Jump up. Jump up with it. Jump up. Everybody. Show me the bread. Show me the bread. Bread. Light up on it. Blaze up on it. Light up on it. Blaze up on it. Light up on it. Blaze up on it. Light up on it. No matter me at all, this is the fire. Take on the right, take on the right, put up the hand. The fire coming.
Yeah. When my agent boss say, I want you to see your right. I want you to put your hands in the air for me like this. Like this. Like this. Watch me. Yes, I'm ready to get on board. I'm ready to mash up the yard. I'm ready to get on board. I'm ready to jump them hard. I'm ready to get on board. I'm ready to mash up the yard. Yes, 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 yes. It's reading like oh yeah, seizing your prey. Hot like hellfire, just to drive you insane. Forget all your worries, forget all your cares. Easy tension, let me see them hands in the air. Yes, I'm ready to get on board. I'm ready to mash up the yard. I'm ready to get on board. I'm ready to jump them hard. I'm ready to get on board. I'm ready to mash up the yard. I'm ready to get on board. Take a wine with me now. Hold your lover down. Jump them on the ground. Time to belt some waist. Lose yourself and mash up the place. Hold your lover down. Jump them on the ground. Time to belt some waist. Lose yourself. Side to side. Oi, oi, oi. Are you feeling the feeling, feeling the feeling? Oi, oi, oi. Are you getting the fever, getting the fever? Oi, oi, oi. Are you feeling the feeling, feeling the feeling? Oi, oi, oi. Are you getting the fever, getting the fever? Yes. Yeah. One more time. Put your hand in the air. Hands in the air. Hands in the air. Hands in the air. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, I'm ready to get on. Yes, I'm ready to mash up. Yes, I'm ready to get on. Yes, I'm ready to mash up. One more time. Yes, 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 yes. Scream!
That's right. Ready. It's another episode when we out on the road, and this is what we love to celebrate, to celebrate. This is Hollywood. We don't come out of pose. You are them say from Pelago. I just want it. I need everywhere. I can knock this up. From the time that I wait, I want to hear them. Look, come over. Show them how we is jump up. Show them how we is free up. Boy. Okay, ready for come over. Everybody do this, do this, do this. Start it. Yes. Come down, let me start. Come down, let me start. Come down, let me start. Look. It's not my destiny. Yes, it belongs to me. We're making history. Look, just doing our duties. I want to hear them singing. Shh. From the left.
If you're ready for crop over, do this, do this. Crop over, God. Whoa. Show them how we did jump up. Show them how we did free up. One. Show them how we did jump up. Show them how we did free up. Come down with a big start. Come down with a big start. Everybody, can I get that?
Happy crop over! Why? My name is Lead Pipe, and if you don't know, I like y'all who done push back on for the and enjoy anybody she's playing that charge. You in charge. We got the gal who done come over with all the she playing and party. Now if you mash up the bar here, that is not you. Well, inhale in the nose. Exhale when you bring it back up. Take your tongue, tick like a clock. You in charge of the working it up. No, set yourself and get ready to. I can put your two hands up on them. I'm gonna see things when you live on your life. Call I like who done push my harmony. Enjoy anybody see. Take charge, you in charge. Big on the gal who done come on. Happy crop over, young with the bar. Look, you in charge, you in the boss, you in the front, you in the dog, you do the work, you get the job. Look at here, sweat at the bob. Why, the boss the big, why, how she's in thing. I want you push back on the face from Barbados. I like who done push back on the face. Enjoy the money, my name is Black Pipe, I love with the man. I want to wish you a happy crop over. Love you. Why?
the best in that normal. Beat the vibes, 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 vibes. Bring forth the libation. Let me hype up this situation. Everybody, put your two hands up in the air and sing. Come join me and see. We are one big festive family. Cause we don't drink and we don't jam. All together like family. So come let it jam. I want to see one hand in the air. Everybody's on the way, like so, come. Hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. Happy crop over. What are ready? One thing that I know in festivals can go wrong again. When the soca music hits, you know that we feel no pain. All my people represent. Side to side, so side to side, come. Festival is the time we love to link up with all the friends. Once music link around girl out there, the fun never ends. Soca people represent. With your hand in the air. Show me the vibe, start to jump up. It could be a flex, alright. We on the end. When we come together, the party does come alive. It could be a lime or a flex. We ready to sweat. It's action you want, and real action you go get it. Cause you. Show me the pump, show me the pump, show me the pump. And we give it. Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. Cause we got the drinks. Hold on, banana. Every single man and woman I see inside of here come out to enjoy their money even if they ain't pay. All my people represent. Show me the hearts. My team is equal and full of hyper energy. Then we link up the back and the side. That's a guarantee. So my people represent. Show me the vibe, come on. It could be a flex, huh? We on the end. When we come together, the party does come alive. Cause you, me, we are the heart of the party. The heart of the party. It could be a lime or a flex. We ready to sweat. His action you want, real action you go get. Because you, me, we are the heart of the party. Show me the energy. Talk about it, so and we give it. Pump it up. When we come together, it could be a lime or a flex. We ready to sweat. It's action you want, real. On the heart of the party. Happy come over. My name is Mikey Purse.
Oh, yeah. Woo. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to hear your applause for the band. And Smokey Bird is there. You hear the band? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is now Crop Over. We have officially launched the festival. The National Cultural Foundation, in association with Barbados Light and Power Company Limited, staging the ceremonial delivery of the last canes tonight, today, right here at Queen's Park. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. What's going on with you? Yeah, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We want to say a special thanks to sponsors, platinum sponsors, BTMI, Central Bank of Barbados, and BIMPE. Associate sponsors, the Barbados Light and Power Company Limited, the National Wellbeing and HIV Commission, 25 years of progress, partnership, and purpose. The Sunny, the official water of the festival. Nichols Bakery, the official bread of the festival. New Look Company, Banks Beer, the official beer of the festival. Carmitas and Stalwart Stand, fueling the festival. And other sponsors including Coke Zero Sugar, Schweppes, Coke to Cigarage, ICBL, Creamery, Novelty Ice Cream, Carter's and Company Limited, and Screenplay Advertising. Of course, we give our thanks to the full production team, the executive producer, the National Culture Foundation, festival producer, Carol Roberts, Chief Executive Officer, event producer, Karen Pestain, and all others, all of the technical team, service providers on board, making this truly a success. Remember, tomorrow we'll see you at Pandemonium, Republic Bank Pandemonium at National Botanical Gardens. And it continues with Party Monarch the next weekend. And then we have on the 18th, Junior Monarch, and so much more. Continue to enjoy, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a safe and happy crop over. Thank you very much. Get home safely.
We are outside showing you what powers the festival. We are at Soca State of Mind Crop Over 2025, and we're staying alive with lots of vibe. And I had to get my brethren Mali Fresh to come and tell you all about Soca State of Mind.
We started off small, 150, we had the place crap, and we were very happy. But as word spread, you know, everybody just keep coming and coming. Without electricity, nothing is possible. As you can see, the lights for the stage, the sound system, lights in the bars, whatever you can think of, we need electricity to power them.
I want you got good people and good energy, then you can get a good friend. What do you think keeps people coming back to Soca State of Mind, Mali, between me and you?
Between me and you, I think the vibe, the people, the energy, like we embrace everyone here, from the new artists to the old. If you come here, no matter who you come on stage, you sing a song nobody never hear yet, people can get your love, show you forward. And I think that's the reason why everybody just keeps coming back here over and over and over.
From the Barbados Light and Power Company, good people, good energy.
Be using Pay because instant matters. Transactions happen right away.
Pay, it's easy to use, great convenience for me and for you. Transactions speedy and smooth, a modern method that is trustworthy too. Efficiency, pay out the gates expeditiously. Refresh and we're doing it differently. It's easy to use, great convenience for me and for you.
Be using Pay because instant matters. Transactions happen right away.
BIMPay is now live. Log on to bimpay.bb to learn more.
Deliciously Bajan, I love Carmitas. For healthy consumption, it must be Carmitas. Good food, everything homegrown. All this goodness is beyond. It won't break your purse or choosing it first. Taste buds will rejoice when Carmitas is the choice. Deliciously Bajan, I love Carmitas. I buy it because I love Carmitas.
I love Carmitas.
Carmitas, that's the one. Deliciously Bajan.
I've got this feeling to high five the sun, dance in the rain, and have my scoop of fun. I'm on my way to flavor my day with something new, and I've got room for you. Love life and live a little. I get close and share a little. Give in and taste a little. You'll fall in love with Creamery Novelty.
This is Sol Extend, an advanced fuel, specially formulated to give drivers more miles per tank. A fuel that protects your engine from deposits and reduces engine maintenance. One that would lower your vehicle's emissions and help protect the environment. And after 3 full tanks of Sol Extend, deposits in your engine are significantly reduced. A cleaner engine means better performance, giving you more miles per tank and less engine maintenance. Fuel up with Sol Extend and always be ready for whatever's next.
One stage, 2 crowns, and less vibes. On Sunday, July 12th, experience the Banks Party Monarch, powered by Hits 106.7 FM at the National Botanical Gardens. The Sweet Soca Monarch finalists are Azza, Tioma, Mikey Mercer, Mr. Blood, Raw, Satis, Skung Young, and Sugary and Freshie. Then the Power Soca Monarch finalists take over with Lil Rick, Mikey Mercer, Mr. Blood, Nikita, Roof Deck Symphony, Shanta Prince, Shaquille, and The Walks. Vibe to the Banks Vibe Show, featuring Jordan English and friends, Master T, Jack with a Champ, Stiffy, Quan and Doje. Enjoy Monarch Memories, RPB, TC, Natalie, Barry Chandler, Edwin Yearwood, led by Korg, Peter Ramp, and Biggie Irie. Doors open at 2 p.m. Early bird tickets are $70 general and a VIP $250. Regular tickets $90 and a VIP $300. Banks Party Monarch, powered by Hits 106.7 FM. Come for the competition. Come for the vibes. Stay for the party.